3, 2, 1, go. Darling baby boys, strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. They with stars clear and true, unafraid of the unknown. Yo ho, everybody! How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always continually good to seize one, which is you. Understand the concept of love. So, how's everybody doing? Good to see you. We're gonna start off with a little bit of animation that I gotta do for Veritai. Gotta do just a couple animations, and it sounds like it shouldn't take too terribly long. So we're gonna work on those. I gotta make sure I put them down somewhere. Where did I put them? Where did I put the notes? No. We're removing sheet grade. Grade variations. Start moving from. No. That's not right. I put... Oh, yeah. Live stream ideas. Oh. Oof. Oof. Whoa. It has been forever since I have ever had pop go up my nose through a burp. Wow, that is such a nostalgic and painful feeling. Oh, alright, where is it? Well, I know I had a thingy here. Let's see ideas. Resources? Uh-oh. What'd I do with it? Well, poop. I know I wrote it down somewhere. There's gotta be here. There's no other place that it could be. Somehow, I have misplaced the things that we need to do. So it's a good thing that there it is here, because for some reason, the notes are gone. I don't know why my notes are gone. Let's see here. I can get any, really. Alright. Cool. Good, then you know how to, kind of like transport something from one version to another version, even if you go backwards. Because I do that too sometimes. Not so often right now, since I'm literally just mostly working with myself. But, transporting those, folders and whatnot instead of Blender from one version downwards usually is okay. So, alright, we need to open up a file, open from the downloads. Oh boy, that is a long... Okay, there we are. There. Let's open up this guy, and let's figure out... Oh, wait, no, we already have it open. It's right here. I'm dumb. So, we need to get, pull out the weapon from the left, and we gotta do kind of like an idle loop of, working on something on a lower shelf type dealio. So, we're gonna do that. We gotta figure out how to just basically pull out the staff and activate it. Is kind of what we're just gonna go for. This one is the old one. We don't need to work with that one. We do want to work with this one, though, however. I am wondering how this actually works. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is what it was doing. Okay. It was going between different, different constraints of where that bone specifically was attached to. So these guys over on the right-hand side are the bones are what it's attached to. Okay, so I was gonna ask Veritai whether or not they wanted this system or the other system, but this system is already implemented in here, so that answers that question. So what we need to do is we just need to get this guy to... Yeah, alright. So there isn't any rotation that needs to be done with it. It just needs to have a certain, certain anchor to it. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're also just going to... We do have an idle action here. This one is gonna be called idle. This one is gonna be called, dual-handed grab. That's dual-handed grab. We're gonna relabel these as well. Idle. And this one is going to be labeled as dual-handed grab. Okay. So, what idle does is that instead of having, like, a T-pose as the default...
are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
Fuzzy hugs! All fuzzy hugs subscribers.
Having a play today? What? The boy? The boy. Having a play today. Ah, you changed it. I changed. Oh. Yeah, I did change it. I did accidentally have it on our creators. And then I realized that, I needed to change it to art. Both begin with an A. One is an artistic talent inside of Blender. The other one is an artistic talent and how well you can actually swear at the other player. Right? Both very commendable types of degrees of creativity. Camera. Oh. Did I not do camera right? You probably... Let me guess. Yeah, okay, yeah. Whoops, my bad. I am always so distracted. Fox bumped your camera. That's good, because that's where it needs to be. Yeah, it does now. Wasn't before. Alright, so let's take care of that. So, in Veriti's model, they have basically a set, default as T-pose. But what the idol does is actually changes that T-pose to a kind of like a Oh, hey, hello. Why are we not working like this? Hello. We want all of you. You are all supposed to be moving or something. No. No. Why aren't you moving? We need you. Idle. There you is. Nope. Okay, idle. There we go. Okay, so there is no actual idle animation for that I copied over. Alright. So I do want to kind of get a little bit more of an idle animation here, I guess. So that we'll start off with that. Because we want this idle to persist throughout the character. And basically just want a little bit of a subtle movement. It doesn't have to be too big. We'll put that at 1. Make sure that that's there. Good. So what this guy's got to do is just basically do a little bit of a normal breathing movement. Oh, you are IK positioned, aren't you? Okay, you are IK positioned to that. Okay. So let's do this. We want to do individual origins. Basically, whatever rotation I do to do it, it does an individual rotation to the other one.
Wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is the H3 Puka likes to fart to the song Poker Face.
Likes to fart to the song Poker Face. Do I add in an extra instrument there? Adding flavored air? Ah, flavored air. As Slack Lizard should, is it Slack Lizard put it, or is it just, Genfire? Either one, they both need a shout out. SO at Slack Lizard. I think I'm spelling it right, and I'm hoping I'm spelling it right.
Shout out!
It's a lizard. No, it's a pair of pants. No, it's Slack Lizard. Follow this pineapple pizza loving guy.
Pineapple. Pineapple! Alright, so we need to get a little bit of animation here. Oh, there is! Ow! Okay, it was just very subtle. Like, that's what I was going for anyways. It's already there. Well, doofus me. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start getting this guy on said ground and such forth, because we need this guy to be grabbed from behind. So, I'm gonna want to go from this position. These are the main bones. And... should I do a... Now, my instinct is to say that I should do one action for forward and one action for backwards. So, bring out the thing and then bring it back. Hey, baby orca, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm thinking... let's do a Lock Rock scale there. And then... so, the duration of the animation should take... grab it and pull it out. And then activate it. About that long is what I want. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's not gonna work too well. I need these to be also active. Alright. So all of these need to be active during the scene as well. This does not matter to me. That does not matter. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Any hoozles. So all of these need to move outward, and this needs to go from an influence of this, and I think that will add onto the list, hopefully. Alright, and then it's going to the left wrist. That's where it's going to. Okay, and then we want to go grab it, pull it front, and activate it. That's how long it's going to take. So, we need to get into... basically, we're going to be doing a pose-to-pose, and then we'll be doing the interpolation in between those, because what we want is basically the end pose of the animation. So that way we can see where we're going with this one. Sometimes it's good to do from animation to animation. I mean, a follow-through animation. Basically, it means that I do each step where I go from a standing pose, and then I go through the animation to grab the weapon, and then animate all of that, and then animate bringing the weapon out front, and then animating the weapon being activated. That's called follow-through. What we're going to be doing is going to be doing pose-to-pose. Basically, we're looking for the end pose, and we're going to be filling in the blanks of everything in between. So, basically, we have the weapon out, and we want to bring this forward. And in case you're wondering, no, I haven't been properly educated in how animation works. I just picked up a few things here and there via YouTube, because YouTube is by far the best source of anything out there for learning really anything. Very free. Very free. Always free. Gooded free. And then we kind of want our head down a little bit. Let's also bring our body forward. And then, like this. And then we want this guy forward. And down a little bit. Because we kind of want to look up is what we want to do. We want to look up from a downward look. What I'm going for. Well, I'm almost done with all the Hermitcraft videos that were uploaded last week. Then only cost me sleep? That sounds expensive. You gotta get your sleep, yo. As someone that has sleep apnea, you know, you gotta make sure that that quality of sleep is up there. Because, oh my gosh, is it incredibly necessary. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you guys know that you could be a possible permanent fairy?
Pretty.
every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes you can type in that command per person. So if Verite does it, then immediately somebody else can do it. But it is a personal timer for everybody. So, and anybody that gets 100% can get their fairy, into the doohickey, into the apartment. Let's see here. We can do a command of look at me, and then your fairy will be visible. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there it is. And then it will find the fairy, locate them, and then zoom in on that fairy. Yeah, why am I in the box? Apparently I was inside of a box. But yeah. You know, a little character will be that guy running around the apartment. Oh! Jeez. Why do I deserve that? Look at me. I mean, my sleep was sort of scheduled. Now it's out of whack, but I managed to drink water, brush teeth, and do some other self-care things. That's good. Keep that up. Lansphere, how you doing? Good to see you. No thoughts. Of course, I have none. Likes boxes. Alright, so this is the... Okay, good. Good. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. You look over here on the right-hand side, and you can see that these guys are no longer yellow, meaning they no longer have a keyframe. But they don't have a keyframe because we select this little animation right here that we're going to edit on. Now it's green over here, meaning that it has keyframes. So all of these guys have keyframes within that animation there. So all those keyframes on the right-hand side are within this set. So this is going to be left hand grab. Left hand grab weapon. Left hand grab weapon. We're going to copy this and we are going to put that as a title over here too. Good. Kylie. Oh man, how you doing? Good to see you. I need to do a thingy, don't I? That's not how that works. That's how that works. There you are.
Shout out!
Have you noted
Looks
the
like Alma
nodes?
has come to visit from the demonic
Oh my
district.
God.
They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Alma C. Strider now.
I have not noted yet. We are just going to do a couple quick animations, and then we will start doing some nodes, because it is Nodevember. Keyframe. Yes, keyframe. Keyframes are these guys right down here. You see these little dots and such forth? These are the keys of where I want everything to be. So basically, each one of these dots represent along the timeline when it will be affected. So at frame 68, this bone right here, will be at that position. This bone controls which direction the head is pointed. That's what that bone does. So at frame 68, that's what that does. At frame 1, it's there. So, in between these two frames, it interpolates, oh, I go to that position. And in between, it's like just a straight line. And then even further looking down the line, we can look at this saying, oh, okay, in terms of Y. In terms of Y value, it slightly goes down. In terms of Z value, it slightly goes up. So, Y value slightly goes down. Z value slightly goes up. Down. Y and Z. But yeah, it's basically just me going here, there. That's what I want. And then we need to quickly grab the weapon. So what we want to do is not go directly to that. we want to do a kind of step back. So I think we take this foot and go step back to here. So we're gonna take this foot and move it to there. And then we're gonna take this body movement, we're just gonna move it down. And we're gonna lean forward just a tad. And then that. And then this will go out. So we instantly want to kind of like get into a pose, like wham, pose. And we're gonna reach behind here with that. And then this one is going to point this direction. So that elbow can point into a better position. Like that. Okay, good. Okay. So that's kind of what we're going for. We want this foot position to stay a little bit. So we want that left foot to kind of like go into that position there. But actually, I want it to step up a little bit. So even in between here, I want it to move up and then out. So that we kind of like get a small step. Alright, good. Alright. That's kind of what we're going for. We do want a little bit of a pause at that point. So, I want to take that body. Take that body. Take that body. And we're gonna take that and pause it a little bit. So, thump. Thump. Alright, and then we do a little bit of a pause. So basically I'm just duplicating these frames from here to there, those keyframes. And I'm saying, hey, during this point, don't do anything. Alright. This is gonna be a combine. Whoops. That's gonna be bad. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Uh-oh, I think I've destroyed a few things. Well, let's fix it then. Alright. Because I didn't have this on the right setting. Yeah. I wonder, actually, let's go to replace. Let's back up a little bit. I wonder if I can do something. So I made a mistake of doing replace rather than combine. I'm wondering if I can take this pose, do a copy on it. Actually, this pose. Do a copy on it. And then go to combine, put a paste on it. Oh, see? That helps. Okay, so then we can put in those keyframes there too. We can go back to replace, go to here, do a copy of the pose itself, then go back to combine where it's all messed up, and then paste in that pose again, and then do a keyframe. Aha, perfect. Okay. So, combine and replace. Basically what I'm trying to do is combine the grab with the idle, because I want there to be an idle animation in there. Something that just kind of gives a little bit of a breathing movement to everything around it. I don't have to put in like a breathing movement for all the animations. I'm just looking to add in the grabbing animation. So, good. That's what we want. Replace, yes, so idle is going to be the base of everything. And then this guy here, this one needs to have, again, a replace here. And you need to be out here a little bit more. We're going to put you there.
Oh my
Hey chat,
God,
think of a number between 1 and 100. You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds.
69.
Here we go. Was your number 37?
Ah! Messed. Baby Orca, you got a 39%. You know what? I really want to, and I'm going to scroll here a little bit. I really want to put in a thing for 69. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Fun for chat. Fairy. Where's Fairy at? Fairy and Dairy. Yes, these are the two that, you can do. Group, okay, so here's where we put in one for 69. Basically what I need to do is take this guy and duplicate him. Okay. Move you up. And then I need to do it again. And I move you up here too. You got one for 27. 27! No one's got it yet. 66! Eventually somebody's gonna get it. Eventually. But, I mean, once somebody gets it, then, I mean, another person can get it. Another person can get it! And then get it again. And then get it again. It's not a one-time thing. If it equals 69... I want the pretty horses to say, we're going to ditch that. I want the pretty horses to say chat message, noise. That's what I want the horses to say. And then that one is going to be labeled as 69%. And then this one needs to be in between 43 and 68. Is that how that goes? 68. I think that's how it goes. Dash 68. Okay. And then this one over here goes from 70 to 89. 70 to 89. And then you need to be down here, 70. Okay, good. And then double check to make sure your numbers are okay. Yes, your numbers are okay. So, everything between those, and give it a save. Alright, good. Now there is a qualification that if somebody were to get 69%, the horses say noise. I like the ability to do things like that. So, I have temporarily, disabled, outfit change. Because, I was using, some in-between, an in-between thing called Vignon. And it was nice for transporting Puka to an NDI source so that I could project it inside of motion. But unfortunately, so I was, I got the computer and I pulled it down and I was going to be like, okay, I have this video card that I got from my dad. And I was going to put this into the computer. And I put the computer down gently. And I noticed that the fan is off of the CPU. Like, when did this happen? I don't smell any burning plastic. So it must have happened when I gently put the thing down. There was, like, absolutely no screws in it. I'm like, where did the screws go? So I'm not going to be turning on that third computer. And besides, it was just the third computer. And I was going to be like, oh, okay. So this third computer I'm not going to be using. Let's go ahead and put Vignon on one of the other two computers that I'm using to stream. Except Vignon does not load. I have no idea what is wrong with Vignon. There shouldn't be anything wrong with it. But it is broken. Like, I'll go to... Check this out. Check this out. I bring up Vignon. I'm like, oh, okay. This is Vignon. Yay, good. Thankfully it crashes nicely, so... Oh. Oh, it just does that. Okay, well, never mind. Well, now it won't even load up. Good golly. Let's see here. I think I brought it into the other computer, too? Did I bring it into the other computer? Downloads? No, okay. I might try to put it on this other computer, but for some reason, I tried, the other time I tried bringing up Vignon, I go to settings, and then it closes. Like, why would going to settings close Vignon? But thankfully, I do have other backups that I could possibly use, but I don't want to use them right now, so... Thankfully, I do have backups. That's the whole point of my new setup, is that I have backups upon backups. But, we could possibly go to, what is this? Here it is. I could go to setup, and then I could go to simple. See? So there I have Hookah, and I'll be able to change him to, like, any outfit whatsoever. Or I can just go to here and just have the 3D world. So, that at least still exists. And I'm grateful for that. But yeah, I don't know why the entire program decided to never work again. Why? That shouldn't be a thing. No, it doesn't like the PC. I'll have to try to put it on this guy over here. This is the other PC that I'm working with. And this is the one that actually has all of motion inside of it. Let's see here. Overview. Yeah, that one should go to overview then. Yeah, there it goes. And then that one will do that. What is hold down? I forget what this one does. Oh, does that does focus. Okay. Alright. Very good. Very good. My setup is so incredibly complicated. I can't believe I've done this to myself. Stream simple. Oh, I gotta make sure. Checking the channel points. Ah, okay. Outfit change is up there. So what I want to do is CC point. Is it CC points? CC point, because it is only one channel point. Outfit change off. And that should turn off the channel point for outfit change. Bam. All sorts of automation. Don't need to dig through Windows or anything like that. It's all right there for me. Because I'm a dweeb like that. I'm a dweeb like that. Give this a save-a-roni. Actually, I'm going to do a file save as, and we're going to put this inside of our projects folder. So we're going to go to 3D rendering, projects, Veriti, there you are. And then we're going to do Veriti, Blender 3, save as, there we go. Alright, so now we have it inside of our project folder. Better. What is that? Oh, that's a replace. All right, we want to go to combine. Okay. What? No. That's not right. We want to go to replace, and we want to go to here. Combine. Okay. Alright, for some reason that didn't... Oh, okay. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. This needs to be changed a little bit. Oh, no. Jump scare. Scare. There you go. Didn't quite get me. Didn't quite get me, but I appreciate the try. Do, ba-do, do, ba-do, do, ba-do, do, ba-do, do. Tech question. How does one decrypt in Python? Decrypt? I have no idea. Like, I barely know Python code. And I know that Blender uses a type of Python that it's its own version, kind of. So, I'm not quite certain. %36%? Not quite. We want to go to there with this, and then this will go there as well. This one will be out here. Good, and then you will pause there as well. Give it a save. Alright, so that should be better? Yes, okay. Much better. Alright, so the only reason I knew that I messed up there was that in between here and there was no movement whatsoever. I needed there to be a little bit of breathing room there too. So, now that we has that... Alright, so now we need to do a bring out front. We need this hand to... We need the weapon to switch from the hand... from the chest to the hand. In this moment here. Right here. Here it goes. Okay, so from here, it goes from this to that hand there. And then it will go no, and then yes. Okay, good. So that's where that weapon is going to fit. That's not a problem. Nope. No scare for you. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm focused in on stuff, I'll actually get spooked.
Pretty.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was supposed to be a 3-minute cooldown. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay, so for the cooldown, I wanted it to be 3 minutes. So, what is 3 times 60, everybody? Let's do simple math here. Three times 60 is 180, right? Right? Okay, let's put in 180 instead of 240. I swear I can do math. There we go. It is now at 3-minute cooldown instead of a 4-minute cooldown because I can math.
So pretty.
58%. Alright, now we need this guy to basically just jump from its current position to the position it's at. I just want to do basically a cursor. So Shift S, we want the cursor to go to the
Quick, they
selected
just started
bone.
playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Heal command! You can only do it once per person per round, but you can heal whoever's playing the RPGs. And by the way, that game will transport its level from stream to stream. So whenever they update the RPG thingy, you'll be able to go to the next level in somebody else's stream. I thought it was a pretty cool add-on. So, we got this guy in its current position. We got the 3D cursor. That's what this rainbow stripe. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. But any hoozles. we want this guy to return back to this position. Shift S, selection to cursor. I'm sorry, what? That's not how that works. Is that inverse? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Much better. Alright, we're gonna put you there. And I think... no. Let's... Okay, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and go to here. We need to put the position of that bone and all the bones that are inside of that weapon as well. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to put you there. And then the next frame, then this guy can be set inverse. And then we can put it in there. There we go. Much better. So now we have... those set into place. So we go from here to there, which isn't a big of a jump. So I think we're going to be okay with getting away with it, but I might as well just adjust it a little. Yeah. Alright, so that's an okay jump because at that moment we're going to be pulling the weapon anyways. So we're going to be pulling it down. And we're going to be bringing that over to here. Matthew Perry. 11%. Pretty normal? 11% is normal? That sounds kind of low to me, actually. Math hurts. Yeah. That's why I use nodes. If you hate math but want to do all this fun little thingy-majiggies, all you gotta do is use nodes. It'll do math for you. Which is what we'll be getting to once we get the more complicated scene here. So we want to pull out the front. Back to front. Actually, okay, I always hear a villager in this song. Listen to this. That's everything I hear inside this song. Oh, I love it. Also, one of my friends had been showing me that... Whoa, that's not the drone I want. Had been showing me a... an original soundtrack of Mario Kart World. And I thought it was absolutely fantastic. Like, I had no idea that they had not just bangers inside of that, but also a lot of songs, like 200 remixes. Like, I thought it was fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. We want this bone to be out a little bit because we're going to be moving ourselves forward as well here too. And down a little bit. Okay, we're on combined. That's good. That's where we want to be. And then we want our... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. That's right. Okay. 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 Hold on. I'm dumb. Alright, so we actually want to go front. Front. Right there. That's where I want it. And that's where we put the body. Right there. That's where we put the foot. The foot needs to go out front. There we go. Right there. And then that's where this guy goes out front here too. I'm gonna bend that elbow a little bit so that way we can see which way this
vampire
is facing.
customers always make Puka uncomfortable. I like them because they don't eat my snacks.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever a vampire comes into my store or anything of that variety, I let Foxo handle it. Apparently he doesn't see them the way I do. Very... Me when I can see 67. Yeah. Don't worry. So, my thoughts on this meme 6-7. As far as I understand it, it's like from a song that it had the guy use the word 6-7 because it was just a cool thing to say or something like that. I'm like, alright, fine, sure, whatever. But, as I think that, what is it, from a British slang? A British slang term of, he's all 6s and 7s. Is something that's a little bit older used, okay? So the term, he's all 6s and 7s, actually means that he's not playing with a full deck of cards. He has only the 6s and 7s. So, meaning that he's kind of dumb. He's not playing with a full deck of cards. So I think we should use the older British slang term of he's all 6s and 7s. So, just go back a little bit. Not playing with a full deck of cards. 4 times 13. But that's math again. I don't know what that means. 4 times 13. That's 40, 50, 52. Card pickup. There we go. 2 times. That's 46. Nope, didn't scare me. Nice try though. 26 Ys. Make Puka sell flesh again. What? Oh my gosh.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to make Puka sell fresh and tasty salami sandwiches. Listening to Rickest lie, just as Wacy is walking. Roll a 0, 3 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. It's a 1.
What?
Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
Oh no! Yes, Captain Jack did change again. I had to fire the other Captain Jack. You got to get a note on. Thankfully, Captain Jack is just a construct. We can change around what he is. Anyhoozle. Make Puka sell flesh and tasty salami sandwiches. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to selling tasty salami sandwiches. Flesh depends on what type of flesh you mean. I mean, sure, there's plenty of other flesh that we can sell, such as chicken flesh, or like from Sarah's chicken and egg factory, which is right across the street.
I agree, it's pretty.
Fresh. Chicken flesh. Hey, it works. It's chicken flesh. No, I'm not crashing. Thank you very much. But no, as a matter of fact,
So pretty.
I chose not to because for some reason unknown, you came into my store being just like, I got a great idea. Let's sell salami sandwiches. And you come in with the most rotten of salamis and you drop your Walkman. Happens to be playing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. I mean, that almost convinced me I mean, you only needed a 3 in order to convince me that we needed to do this. And that did not happen. That did not happen. It was bad meat. Like a week-old meat that was sitting out on the counter. Bad meat. And then Vera looks in from their permanent stand through the doorway going, I have sandwiches out here. Out on the street. And it's just like, so you've insulted Veritai and his salami sandwich stand. And me because you're not even bringing me good product. I push you out of the store and say, please, don't come back until you throw away that meat. This is very bad. Very bad. Alright, this is having a little bit of a problem here. This needs to be pulled out just a little bit more, too. There. Because it's going through the back. Alright, I think this should actually be pointed this way. And then it should rotate in such a way that looks kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. That one looks cool. It was very involved. Yeah. Salame, please simmer down. We don't have half of what you're typing. Stream broke? You must be a moderator. Yeah. 11 seconds. There you go. 72. There you go. Crash. Yeah, stream broke is the command that we have for when the stream breaks. And my gosh, have we had a lot of breakage. Not lately, though. Thankfully, not lately. I do wonder what's happening with stream avatars and that those sheets. Because every once in a while, when somebody subscribes or raids, that sheet of sprites will just appear all at the same time, rather than specific areas. It's like it's not selecting a certain area that it needs. However, thankfully, it's just an easy restart on that. Okay, you need to move out here, too. Yeah, that feels perfect. That feels good. I like how that goes. And then from here, I think what I'm gonna do is kind of twirl it around a little bit. So what happens if I were to do that with it? Okay, not quite. Let's do a record. Wow. Let's do a record. So sometimes when I do a record keyframe, meaning that it automatically puts in the keyframe, if I were to rotate this past 360, it should be able to do all of that rotation there. No, okay. Well, that's not going to work. What if we did a rotate X 360? That might capture it. No, okay, so it's not going to capture that. Alright, so never mind on that. It's not going to work. We're going to have to basically do it the other way. Which is... how do I want to do this? Do I want to do it within this animation or not? might as well. Okay, let's do it within the animation. So let's do twirl, twirl, twirl. So we're gonna do a twirl, 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 and then activate on that point. I do want to still make sure that this is in the right position there. There. Okay, good. And now we want to do a twirl, 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 twirl. Okay. We're now gonna need to do a 1/4 turn here. And then another 1/4 turn here. And then another almost 1/4 turn here. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead, take these keyframes and kind of like bring them over to here. And that should... What?
Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention.
What?
Shh, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, say them in the chat. Psst, psst.
Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. Well. God. Alright, well let's back it up a little bit. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up! But watch your animation. Back it up! Show me who you're working for. Their name's Vertai. Right? Back that animation up. Show me who you're working for. Their name's Vertai. Puka can twirl someone's... I didn't think exists in Purple World. You know, so I was watching Sammy's Sammy's stream, Sammy and Watchful stream, and they had mentioned that someone had mentioned, wasn't sure if it was them, but someone in their chat had mentioned how they couldn't understand how long it took me to do some of the animations for Imp and Skiz's videos. Like, how long does that take? And I'm like, well, some of the more complicated animations take me about an hour. Like, if I were to do Skizzleman doing lip syncing to the words Impulse called me a pro, and kind of like doing 8 arms spread out with lip syncing and twinkling eyes, something like that. That would take me about an hour to animate. I mean, it's not too difficult. I'm just like, oh, animate. Ta-da! Because, I mean, we started at 2 o'clock. We've been talking a lot. And we've done this, where we just grab the scythe and we bring it on out. I mean, it ain't that hard. It ain't too hard. And then this one here. There, go there. Yep. And then... Okay, and then we want this leg to step up. There we go. So now we have step to the side, step up front. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, so now we can activate at this point. So we bring it out, activate. Bring it out, activate. that point. Right there is where I want it to activate. So, we want to make sure that we have only this selected as our animation. And then this can go away because we don't really need to worry about that. So, Shikshonk is where it's gonna go. Shikonk, and then Shikonk. I think that's gonna be like that. And then Shikonk, and then Shikonk. Like that. Shikonk. And then we need to do a keyframe, I believe, for this guy. That is a thing that needs to happen, isn't it? Okay. Attributes, UV map, shape keys. Okay, there's no shape keys. Where is the blades at? Is that a material thing? Is that a material thing? Scythe, warp blades, bump only. Blades are just key shapes. Yeah, I'm looking for those, and I'm not seeing them. Like, there's no key shapes here. Why is there no key shapes? Is the key shapes here? No, there's no key shapes in that one. They're in the hat. Oh. They're in the hat. Okay. Alright, so we want from here, and then to there, to there. Now, I want to see if I can bring this into another animation. Can I bring this guy into this? Strip, modifiers. Now, there's a way that I can bring that into here, but I don't know how. But currently, that's the animation that we have right now, is this. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work in a single animation, unfortunately, and that's not ideal, but it is something. So, let's go ahead and go with, just name this one, activate, blade, scythe blades. Activate scythe blades, we're gonna do that. Activate scythe blades. Alright. So we have it at least on a keyframe here that we can do. That'll work. Forgot that I merged every key shape into one mesh. I mean, it works. It works fine. It's just I thought it would be on the character, but I mean, I guess if the blades in the hat are different, preference. It is all preference. Inside Blender, it is. There are many ways to do the exact same thing. Many ways to do the exact same thing. It all depends on how you actually want it to work. Like, if you wanted, you could always put these guys onto on a bone and then just shrink and grow the bone. You could always, instead of doing a key shape or a bone, you could put it onto a texture. Just make the blade
Hey chat,
go
did
in
you
one
know
direction
farts
and in
smell?
the other. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Someone tells me that I farted. To what was that? What was that line that was added to Foxo? I forget what it was. Someone said, "I'm adding this phrase to Puka's thing. Something I farted to some sort of song. I forget what it was. I was gonna say whose line is it anyway, and that's not a song. I farted to whose line is it anyway? When you're in an elevator, whose fart is it anyway? That's a show now on TikTok. Well, I mean, it's on everywhere. I mean, gosh, that show has been around forever. So, let's see here. We've got that done. Now we need this guy to... We can activate and deactivate this whenever we need it to. So this guy, activate, deactivate. Now, Vera, I got a question for you. This is kind of a complicated thing, alright? So, this guy right here basically activates the blade when it crosses this line here, okay? If I were to cross this line and then deactivate the animation and then bring it back to this point here, it doesn't actually deactivate. I have to reactivate it and then deactivate it again. Would you want there to be a state, a common state for the blade, so that way if I were to basically do a warp blade here, push this down, that's not gonna work. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna push this down. Grab Y. Grab Y. Alright, so basically what this guy does, basically what this guy does is that it acts as a solid state for this. So even though we go past this point to activate it, and then we deactivate this guy, it will go back to a normal state. So that's what this guy is for. We're going to do a copy and then paste, and this is going to be default state. Default state. And then this one is going to be default state. Basically what we can do with this guy is we can put all of these guys onto a normal set here, so that anytime that we were to use any sort of action, it doesn't matter what it is, if we were to deactivate this action, it won't show up. I think common state would be okay when you toggle things, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Because if you don't have this guy toggled, this default state, and then you go back to, and then you deactivate it, and then you go back to here, it doesn't go back to its normal state. But having a default state does that. Which is kind of why I have this guy down here. This idle animation. Otherwise, everything goes back to a T-pose. The default state makes it so that no matter what type of animation you deactivate, it will just go back to just a normal idle animation. There's a little bit of breathing here and there, but yeah, it's just a normal breathing state. Yep. And then you need to have an idle state for the hands, which is what I need, because you need to be set up for idle to be there. Well, do we want idle to have that grab? Because we might want to have an idle, another thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. And then it will have an idle sense of going back to there. So now when we go to here... What? What do you mean you're... No. That's not right. That's not right. That's better. Okay. For some reason, it set it at 0. That doesn't need to be. Okay, much better. We want you to be there and over back. Much better. There. Alright, so now we have a better idle state. Alright, and then we do have a problem with these hand coming through the body, so we do need to kind of like reach around rather than through the body, because that's a terrible idea. Reaching through somebody's body really doesn't go over well with the person or you. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing a combine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I can't have an idle state for that. Right, whatever. 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 That's fine. Alright. And then let's go ahead and bring on in Lockrock scale, and then we want to do a push down, and then this guy will be replaced. What do you mean there's no data? Excuse me? Copy. Paste. Combine. There we go. I want to do a scale -1. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put that one for there for now, but that seems odd that I don't have that. Oh, that's why. That's why. I didn't copy over that. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. No. Other way around. Other way around. Alright, so that's reversed. We at least have... Why did you do that? Oh. That's why. Okay, so we have a influence there. And then influence there. There we go. There we go. Much better. Just do a reverse. Seems good. Oh! Oh. If you're alone in the elevator, I hope it's yours. I think a common state would be when you want to toggle things. What do you mean? Alright, you take care, Vera. Azathoth coming in third. That means that we can take a look at see who's all on the podium today. Who's all on the podium? Looks like Baby Orca's on second, Azathoth's on third. Who got first today? Who got first? It was unknown. Unknown got first. Unknown was the first one there. Ah, it's the live camera, not the one I want. Go to the other one. Go to the other. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Derek is watching from the shadows. We need to do some shoutouts, don't we? That one. Do some Azathoth.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Azathoth. Click on at Azathoth's name.
Azathoth's name. Azathoth's name. Wait a minute, did that not do the camera to Foxo? Foxo random?
Hey chat, Foxo
Oh, there we
doesn't
go.
steal Foxo, just borrows forever.
Borrows forever? I really need to fix his model. I need to fix his model. Alright, so we have that. We have the reset. We have the pull out and activate. Good. And now we need to do the editing one here. So what we're gonna do with this one is we're gonna just be on the ground already, fidgeting with things. So let's do that. Shy-Dye Onyx. Nah. Shy-Dye Onyx. Hello, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We need to get ourselves... I think the guy... We're gonna just start off on the ground. He's doing good. Good. So let's go ahead... Don't know quite how I want to do this. But we're just gonna start off with something. Just start off with something and hope it goes in the right direction, right? That's what we need. Okay, and then we kind of want to lean forward. And then this needs to be looking at something. Okay. Let's do a lock rock scale, push down this animation.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. avoid any forces wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Well, come on in, Raiders. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you up to? What were you doing? I gotta know. I gotta know what you was doing. Right here, we are doing just an animation for Veritai, the person that we are. This guy right here. His name is Veritai. He's a Protoss. He's a Protoss, and he's gonna be working on something. It's just gonna be a normal kind of like idle animation for him. What have I done? I need to be editing this guy right here. I have already messed up. Anyways, what? In case you're wondering what we do here, where is it? I want. Oh, do I not have the channel point up? I think I can do the commando. What does Puka do? I think that'll do something. All sorts of crazy animations. That's what we do here. Played mostly Critter Cove. I don't think I've heard of that. What is Critter Cove? I got to know. Oh, why am I on a dark mode thingy? Weird. Okay. Critter Cove. What is that? Oh. Well, this looks adorable. He is in a bathtub. And it looks like he has leaves for hair. Leaves or paintbrushes for hair? I feel like those are paintbrushes for hair. Paint head. Why would you want to be on light mode? Oh, I don't want to be on light mode. I just wondered why, for some reason, my webpage was suddenly on something that says, you should have dark mode on. I'm like, I do have dark mode. Why am I on this page to begin with? I may have accidentally clicked something. It's web page of help or something. So we gotta get him working on, like, so the scenario is supposed to be he's working on an elevator door. Kind of like one of those old-style gate thingies, but it's supposed to be automated. But it's broken. Veritai's gonna be fixing on it, so we need to do some sort of, like, idle animation working on that elevator door. Let's go ahead and just put everything on a Lockrock scale there. We do have the idle animation. Uh-oh. I did it again. I broke it again. We're going to do a copy of the pose. Go in here with a combine. There we go. Paste on in. Then we can do a Lockrock scale. There we go. So now we have at least a little bit of breathing normal animation there too. But I do want some fidgeting animation for this. So that's what the main point of this layer of the animation is, to combine that kind of normal breathing animation along with a fidgety thing. So we want to kind of like, I guess, in sort of just having the character kind of go like pum 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 pum. I feel like,
Hey chat, I bet Puka is munching on some pepper jack Cheez-Its. What do you like to
Ooh.
munch on? Nom nom
where
nom.
is it? Here they are. Oh, no. Gimme. I bought some pepper jack Cheez-Its today. I was been craving these. Ow. Much better. Okay. I feel a little bit more sane. Cheese Gouda? I don't think there's a Cheez-It of Gouda. Is there Cheez-It Gouda? Oh, you were making a joke. Ah, okay. Right. I knew that. I'm smart, you know. Alright, let's start off by trying to ratchet something. So we're going to turn our attention downward a little bit here. Okay? And then we're going to bring our hand up a bit to here. And we're going to be kind of like ratcheting in a circle. So, crank. And then we kind of want to do a rotation down. So we're going to have a little bit of it in between here. So it'll be kind of like... Yeah, there we go. Good. I feel like there should be more shoulder movement here, so let's get that impacted here too. And then... Yeah, that feels better. I need to complete the duration of that time too, though. So I might want to put a little bit more effort into this. Okay, so it feels a little too light. So let's go ahead and move our body up and backwards a little bit. And then we can move ourselves down to that point. And then we can kind of like bring our body down and to the right a little bit. That's better. So we kind of like... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Look at that. That feels like it's a little bit more weight to it. Like crank. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Going for something that has... You gotta add the weight into something that's not even there. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a Gouda. I gotta ask. And this is gonna sound terrible. This is gonna sound absolutely terrible. But... So do you consider any Gouda cheese made outside of Gouda a Gouda cheese? Or is it like champagne? You can't make champagne outside of champagne, else it's not called... Else it has to be called sparkling the wine or something. Because my view on this goes back to a coworker that absolutely loves anime. He's absolutely huge into anime, okay? But he does not believe that anime can be made outside of Japan. Else it's not considered to be anime. It has to be considered a cartoon. And I'm like, that's not right. I mean, a bunch of people out there on the internet make anime-styled drawings. And anime is more of a style than an actual, you know, like, where it's made or who even makes it. Like, he even went so far as like, no, somebody that's Japanese can only make something that's anime. I'm like, that's not how that works. That's like saying that if somebody were to make a sandwich and they were Mexican, it would be a tortilla. I'm like, that's not how that works. I'm like, bro is making very bad assumptions. Very bad assumptions. So now I'm firmly in the camp of champagne can definitely be made out of champagne. It doesn't need to be made inside. Alright, you take care. Sorry for the raid and run. Oh, no problem. You go get some sleep. I got you followed. I'll be able to see the next time that you are streaming. We don't call it cheese. Not made in Gouda, actually Gouda. But I've seen real German Gouda. Now, if you want to call it real Gouda, that's fine. Because more than likely, that's going to be a better Gouda made in Gouda. That's going to be real Gouda. I'm definitely sure that would be a very Gouda cheese. But then again, we have different local cheeses. There are rules about it, Puka, in a European level. Would you call it American cheese if made in Europe? Yes. Yes, if it is the style of American cheese, I would call it American cheese. I would definitely, because to be honest, who honestly, well, I love American cheese. I just love eating just straight American cheese because I'm terrible with my body. I'm terrible with my body. But honestly, I feel like American cheese is like the lowest form of any form of cheese. Like individually wrapped slices like that. It is good. It is cheese. It is qualified as technical cheese. But I am okay with calling it an American cheese because it is an American style of cheese. Because it is very like there really isn't a copyright on it, really. I don't feel like there should be a copyright on it. Yeah, that actually feels pretty good. I'm gonna bring that back a little bit. See if I can rewind that.
Puka, do you have water on
I
that
do.
desk? Drink it. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
You're really good at stuff you make. I wish I could be half as good. Half as cool and half as amazing as you are. Goodness sakes, pretzel dog. Thank you very much. I guarantee you could. I guarantee you that you can get up there pretty quickly. Because literally I just toss stuff at the wall going, did that work? And that is literally everything I do. Will that work? Because half this stuff is just bashing my head against the wall going, okay, let's do it again. Stubbornness. I've got to get Happy Wolf to understand this, that my skill level doesn't involve actually being good at something. It is being stubborn and realizing patterns. Like, we play Synth Riders a lot, and we go to all these different songs and stuff like that, and I'll fail at them completely. I'll have fun, but I'll fail at them completely. No. I've got to do the task over and over and over again until I realize, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. It comes from a lot of stubbornness of beating my head against the wall to actually figure out what I need to do. Talent? I don't know. I'm like, oh, I get it. Yeah, it's not an actual skill. YouTube, by the way, I do at least have one tutorial. I at least have one tutorial on that. On how to do Blender. There you go. Oh, that's a lot of messages there, Sassy and Snarky. Thank you for flooding my chat. I appreciate you. But I at least have one tutorial in there to help you get started. It is meant for super big beginners. Heavy beginners. Go ahead and check it out. It'll make you have the ability to make a thumbnail, at least. A thumbnail for your videos. How do I want to reverse this? How do I want to reverse this? If I were to take this guy and do a scale... Actually, no. Let's get rid of this. Let's do a scale -1 just to flip it. Okay. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Okay, let's get rid of that. We want to reverse it to this point, which means then we do a scale -1 and then bring this that way. And then we want to kind of like scale this down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's do that a couple times. So we do kind of ratchet. All right, good. Let's do 3 ratchets. That'll be okay. Ratchet. All right, so now I kind of want to stagger these animations a little bit because it definitely shows how I did that. Let's have this guy kind of lag behind everything else by at least 2 frames. Yeah, see? If I just see how this animates right here, all these guys kind of like move at the exact same time. It doesn't have quite as much weight to it. But just by taking this one single bone right here, this guy right here, that one, this guy, you see this guy? You take that guy, all the keyframes that I did for that guy, and I just make it move later than everything else. So everything else moves, and then this moves by 2 frames. 1, 2. 2 frames. Then it kind of like has a little bit more weight behind it. So the thing doesn't move until you put enough weight onto it. So the guy keeps on moving on those 2 frames, where it's just like move, and then it starts to move now. So just that little bit of behind there, it's just like, okay, we want to put a little bit more weight into it. Alright, so now let me see about actually staggering these 2. So you got the shoulder and you got the hand there. What if I were to stagger the hand even further and the shoulder a little bit further? So we're going to stagger that 1, 2 frames. See how that works. Yeah, see? It has a little bit more weight to it. That's perfect. I love that. So cool. You just add that little bit of oomph onto it, and then it works good. So I think maybe now we can move back the hand a little bit. And we can kind of like, now, do I want there to be like different tool options for different things? Because that might be kind of cool. Alright, yeah, maybe we do that. Okay, hold on. I think, what if we were to take this guy and kind of take the animations that we just made for this and kind of like put it into a loop. Alright, so we want to grab this guy, manual frame range, cycle animation, and we were to put this right here. And then this guy right here. Okay. Alright, and then... Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so that puts it on there. And now we can put a repeat on this guy. And now we can literally have a repeated ratcheting. And we can combine in between these guys. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. So now we can do literally any other animation. What I think we can do from this guy is I'm going to take these here, this kneel down position, and we're going to use that as our base for the next portion of this animation. I like that. So now we can do a different tool activity. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a lock rock scale on this guy. We're going to put this into a paste. And then we're going to do a push down on this guy. And this one is going to be a combine. We're going to put a paste there. And then we're going to do a... lock rock scale. And then paste. I think that will work. Okay, we're good. Alright, good. Now we are in a combine. We can have idle animation alongside of it. And we can now do a different type of tool animation. I'm thinking about just straight up punching it. They're like, it's not working! Punch! Fairy! Got 19%. Guys, if you want to have a permanent fairy of your Minecraft skin inside of the apartment, go ahead and type in fairy. You can do that every 3 minutes per person. Go ahead and spam it. We haven't had too many people trying to play for it. So, I don't feel the need to bring up the timer on that. 24%. 91%. Oh, getting close.
Oh my gosh! You're so close to being an honorable fae! But not close enough.
Yeah, and the next one will be under 20% again. Hey, you never know. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, so we want to be punching this thing, do we? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, we're gonna put Ratchet. And then this one is gonna be called Ratchet. Ratchet. There we go. And then we want to punch it. Right here. So let's go ahead and do a pull back. So, and then we want to pull back. Oh, that's a good pullback. I like that. That is nice. Okay, and then the hand. Alright, good. And then we want punch. I might want to do a little bit of follow through with this one here. Okay, that's maybe a little too little follow through. We're gonna need a little bit more. There we go. And then... yeah, that's better. That's much better. Because from here to there, there's a little bit of a slowdown. I like that. Alright, so now punch forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be okay. That
Hey
might
chat,
be okay.
initiating self-destruction
You are
in 3, 2, 1,
not.
go.
You are not a robot. That's not how this works, Foxo.
Hello, Raiders.
Wow.
Please grab a pair
Welcome,
of
Lim.
pins and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Phantom Limb. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? Glad to see ya. Phantom, what were you up to? What was you doing? Phantoms appear in the night sky. A murder of phantoms is coming for you. That's not how that works. Nope. 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 There we go. There we go. And then go. Did that work? No, it didn't. What was it? What was it? Moderator control. Moderator control. Do. Oh, raid video. Right. Raid video. Phantom Limb. Go.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past bedtime. It's past
Run.
It is so good to see you guys. So glad to see you. Let's see here if that all worked. Refresh. Yes, both raiders are added to the title. If you hit refresh on your thing, you can see that they have been automatically added as raiders to the title. Making a castle for your axolotl. Axolotl castle. Axolotl castle. That works well. Bottle castle? Axolotl castle. I wouldn't suspect that those are very similarly sounded. Castle-waddle? Oh my gosh, I like it. Are they in like a throne? Is there like a seat? Is this kind of like an aquarium with bubbles and stuff like that? A treasure chest that kind of opens up and closes. Little plastic seaweed everywhere. That's a Lotto Castle. A Lotto Castle for an axolotl. So today we are just, we will be doing some nodes later on, but I was doing some idle animations for Veritai's character here. Check this out. So, we have, I'm gonna go to 1, I wanna go to 1, there we go. Alright, we have like a ratcheting type of movement for fixing this, and then we're gonna be working here on a punching animation. To get things to work. We also have a left-hand grab animation for this, where the weapon is pulled out front, like that. So, chunk, like that. So we have that going for us. And now we are working on this one right here. To tame for him. Oops. Okay, hold on. Left game grab. There we go. Much better. Isn't it? Veritai. They're complimenting your weapon, by the way. Verita is the one that made all of this model here, by the way. I'm just doing little bits of animation for them. Alright, so now that we have that punch animation there, I'm going to take these two. Take these two, I think. These three, that's right. And we're gonna do a scale -1 on this guy. Kind of like bring it back to here. Nope, that's not right. What's going on here? Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. Duplicate. And we want to do a scaled -1. What? Oh, right. So that goes there. Okay. Am I stupid right now? Hold on. Alright, so it needs to kind of linger here for a second, I think. Maybe I just do this guy here. Let's do that. Okay, and then all this... Oh, that was the problem. I'm a doofus, that's why. Okay. We need to duplicate everything. Okay. Right. Now we can do a scale -1 to flip everything. And then... okay, we don't want that. Is that what we don't want? Maybe. Maybe what we want is here. We're gonna duplicate whatever on this keyframe, put it there. And then put that here as well. So... Okay. Alright, so I already have the position that I want for this guy. I just need to go forward with it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works better. But now we need to kind of like move into it. Alright, it needs a little bit more. How do we want to give it a little bit more? Let's go ahead and take this guy, and of course, we want to delay it just about a frame or two. Okay, definitely not 2 frames, that's for sure. We want to at least do 1 frame. Nope, it still doesn't seem right. We're gonna maybe not delay it. Maybe delay the chest area 2 frames. No. Pick it up before 1 frame. No, that feels too weak too. You know, it feels fine just the way that is. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just be there. And I think that will be an okay range for this animation here. Right there, and then bring this down there. There we go. Give that a save. And then we can repeat that. And then that should be okay for trying to make something work. Yeah. So we now have a ratchet, and now we have a punch. There we go. Perfect. Good. We have animations. That's a cool weapon. Bear is still AFK. Yeah. Just doing magic. Just doing magic. I mean, I just throw things at the wall and see, like, does it work? Because honestly, that's how I get through some of my problems that I have. Like, I just can't get started. I just don't feel motivated enough, or I don't know what to do. Like, I literally just toss something at the wall going, does it work? And more than often, I will be like, no, it doesn't work. How can I improve it? And then I'll find the direction that I want to go. And since I'm already working on it, then I'll get my motivation. I just kind of force myself into something that's kind of a little bit terrible, and then I make it better. 74%, still not there yet. Ads are coming on in. Here. While the ads are running, how about we do something? How about we do a little bit of fighting? Let's fight to the death. I think that would be a good idea. Just for at least 3 minutes, right? Oh, hey, there's one of the fairies. So much better. I also have some chocolate-covered pretzels. And I feel like, these are, definitely, dangerous. I think I might be accidentally eating the whole bag today. That's gonna be bad for me later. But oh my gosh, is it delicious today. All the Christmas stuff has come out over at my store, so I'm buying it up. Who's the winner? Who did the winning? Shy Dionyx. Shy Dionyx is the winner. There we go. Ad break will be done in about a couple minutes here. But we can head back to our regularly programmed thingy. Oh, yeah. Automation. Uh-oh. I got a puppy here. If I go to, no, you're gonna go away? Good. Puppies are just wanting attention a little bit. Motion. We go to, can we see puppy cam at all? Puppy cam, go to here, and then go to motion. Where is it at? Where's it at? Ah, yeah, focus. That's what I want. There it is. Puppies are all tucked in. Tucked in for the night. And yes, there's a creeper watching over them. Refrigerator creeper, by the way. Oh, I have used that thing a lot. Uconic was the company that that gave it up. All right, fine. Here. I keep messing with the bag. There you go. There you go. And then there you go. There we go. Puppies get some treats. Get them puppies some treats. Yeah, everyone's a good puppy. Are you good puppies? I'm trying to be. Go back to regular camera. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Back from the ads. Alright, so we've got Punch, we've got Ratchet. We'll have to see what Verita thinks when they get back. But I think we have a couple of good animations. You said emotion was discontinued or something along those lines. Oh yeah, kind of. So basically what happened with Motion was that Motion had run out of funding in order to get things running. And Motion required online usability. And that's the only way that you could use it. You had to have your Clubhouse online. But there was a bunch of outcry from us that we loved using Motion. We love how easy it is to create our 3D space. How it's easily to integrate with Mixitup in order to make literally anything we want. I've made what the cubes on stream. You know how marbles on stream works? I've got a very basic understanding of how to get like all these cubes falling down, and the person that has the one cube with their name on it is the winner. That's how cool this system is. But since it ran out of funding in order to do any of this, they did an Indiegogo. And the Indiegogo reached their base value of what they needed in order to turn it into a offline mode. So now, come March, Motion will be available for purchase, I believe, and it will have the offline mode. So not only will everybody be able to get it come March, but between that time, I'll be able to help them with building it up into that product that they want. So it will be available on Steam, I believe, and it should be available for purchase, I believe. I think that's how it's going. If I do info and Motion, should take it to the Indiegogo site that should have more of the information that you would need. Or MXM is what it's going to be called in MXM. Which is motion times motion, I believe. I've been trying to keep up to date, but there has been so many things to do. Alright, so I think we have a couple animations. We'll see what Verita thinks. We'll keep that in our pack pocket. Our pack pocket, because we have a pack. And then we can go off to our nodes, the thing that we wanted to do today. We want to do some November stuff. So, let's go ahead and go to Puka Projects. We want to do November 2025. And I want to open up Pumpkin Patch, because I believe that this has that in there. Alright, good. So, we have Bouquet, we have Feather, we have, gosh, it is November 10th. Yeah, we have Bouquet, Feather, Riveted, Precious, Bejeweled, Soft, and Zip. We have those 7 that we've got to get through in order to even catch up.
Hey chat, did you know I'm a fox, a really cool one?
A really cool one. Real cool. Motion by motion. Oh, motion by motion. Ah, okay.
Hey there.
So, bouquet. What do we do for bouquet? Bouquet. I guess we gotta bring in a bunch of the Minecraft flowers, don't we? Sleep? Who are you doing sleep on?
Nicole Lassageri is rolling a d20. They are going to sleep while being sneaky. The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to
12.
get by. Rolling that dice. It's a 17.
It's a 17!
I knew you could do it.
Yeah! Alright. Nicole, you are trying to go to sleep, but you're trying to be sneaky about it. So you're at your apartment right above the Steampunk Parts store. So you're somewhere just above me. And you're trying to be sneaky about it. You're trying to make sure that no one knows that you're going to be going to sleep. And while you're in you're in your own place, there are some guests there. But thankfully, you're able to sneak off to bed, and you are able to successfully go to sleep like within 5 minutes. 5 minutes of just laying down, you're right out. You're right out. Congratulations. You slept. What? Mrs. What? Miss Hyakineth. Baby Orca, you're not making sense to me. What? So, while being sneaky. I rolled a 17. Alright, so we need to figure out a bouquet. A bouquet? A bouquet. We want to go to File, New, General. Don't save.
God.
We need to figure out how to get a bouquet of flowers. I feel like there needs to be the pottery. So let's bring in the normal pottery that we have here. So or vase, I think it is. Is it vase? Pottery. Okay, so it is called pottery. We can bring in our own little pottery thing, which is a super cool node. Super cool node, if it allows us to load it. There it goes. This guy has all sorts of abilities here. We can turn this guy to literally whatever one we've selected. Skull. Plenty? Okay, that's a chest. Minor, moment, heart. Flow. Explodes, danger, brewing. Brewer. Potion. Friend. Friend? Is that like a villager or something? I'm not sure what that is. Look at that. Gester. Well, I'm not sure if there's any sort of like flower type thing that we can use for this guy, but we have this guy. And then we can do break on and off. This determines how broken the vase is and how many holes it has inside of it. Kind of like this on this Voronoi type texture there. How it's broken. Break scale. Oh, okay. Yeah. We can bring this break scale down. Alright. So now we need to get some flowers in here somehow. Somehow we gotta get some flowers in here. How do we want to do this? Let's turn the break off. Yeah, turn the break off, and then we will put some flowers in. How do we want to do this? Bucket, or as she said, bouquet. Keep up appearances.
Puka.
Probably missed everything I
My
wanted to
leader
watch.
is trying to get your attention. Puka, shh, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention in the chat.
Okay. I did have it in the background. All right. So this is what I have right now. I have your left-hand grab, which allows it to move on out and then weapon. Okay. So move on out, weapon. Ta-da! It works. We have the ratchet, which is basically a looping animation of you ratcheting something. Okay. And then we now also have the animation of you just punching it. Just like, work, dang it! And these work on top of the idle animation, so we can kind of like bring this down. If we want to, we can kind of like do a We want to do a, how do we want to do this? I think we want to do a nothing, and then do a nothing on this one, and then we can move this guy over, and then this one can move down. So what we do is bring down the repeat of this one down to here. Okay? And then we have this one. And we have this one do a blend out. No, not a blend in. That's just gonna be 0. Blend out to there, and then this one will have a blend in from there for the same amount. That should transition from one to the other. Yeah, there we go. So we go from ratcheting, and then we can do a blend, punch. Ta-da! So we can go from one action to another just by selecting which one we want. Just like, work, dang it! And then we can. Let's bring down the repeat on the punching. And then we can do a blend out for a few frames, and then we can duplicate this guy again, bring it on over here, actually do a blend out.
Oh my god, Puka, they got 100%!
What? Azathoth! Finally! First person to ever get 100%. I gotta have your skin. Is, can I look it up on that Skindex thing? Let me hear. Let's go to there. Let's grab Nick from here. Azathoth. We're gonna copy that and see if we can find it on the Skindex. There you is! Perfect. Alright, which one do you... Oh my gosh, you have a lot of skins. Holy cow! Well, which version of Cthulhu do you want? We can grab the most latest one here, which is just Cthulhu. And then there's Santa Cthulhu, Ice Cthulhu. There's in a snow sweater with snow boots. Another Ice Cthulhu. Oh, you have an Ice Cthulhu up a couple times. Oh, there's a couple Ice Cthulhus. One of them, it looks like it's thawing out or something. You have Mobster Cthulhu? Or is that Hipster? That's gotta be Hipster Cthulhu. No, that's Breaking Bad! That's Breaking Bad. Okay, yeah, that's Breaking Bad. That's gotta be. Ninja Cthulhu. Water Fight or Paintball Cthulhu? I think that is. And Rambo Cthulhu. Latest one is the usual one. Okay. Yeah. Pilot. Oh no, no, that's Parachute. That's got to be Parachute Cthulhu and Pirate Cthulhu. Is that Sexy Christmas Cthulhu? I'm sorry. That's gotta be Sexy Christmas Cthulhu or something. Because you don't have a shirt on, but we do have pants and a hat on. We're gonna call it Sexy Dance Cthulhu. I like that one. That one's fantastic. That is absolutely the best one. But we're gonna use the regular. We're gonna use regular here. Alright. Let's see if we can do this properly. Let's see if we can do this properly. We want to do motion capture is what we want, right?
I agree, it's pretty.
Pretty. Where is motion capture? Let's see here. We want view. Where is it? 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 There it is. Apartment Fairy Blender. There we go. Let's open you. Loading. Unexpected data size? What? I'm sorry, what? Don't save. What is going on here? Hold on. Alright, this isn't doing anything, so we're just gonna get rid of that. That's fine. And then this one needs to have a save. We're gonna exit out of this. I need... Oh, right. I can't do that. I've got to go to an earlier form of this. Right, Apartment Fairy. I keep forgetting that I can't do this inside of the latest Blender because everything's not updated. So we should be able to switch everything over to what we need just doing this. So if we go to downloads, we should be able to grab this one. Good. And then we want to grab that same one. This one there. Okay, good. Now, what color wings do you want? We have those ones, and then we have... Because we are a permanent fairy inside the apartment, so we are going to grab... Where is skins? Minecraft game textures. We want Puka skins. Blender Puka. Blender Puka. Puka new eyes. And then... Yeah, what kind of color fairy do you want? If we put in fairy... We have yellow, brown, bluish green, white, dark purple, pink, red and yellow, blue and light blue and cyan, light blue and light purple. Yes, those are the colors. Parachute was for Skyblock, in case I fell off. That's brilliant. I like that. I love that. 79%. 13. Yellow, please. All right, let's go with the yellow wings. And then that should... Air Fairy. We want... Air Fairy. Air Fairy. Alright, why are you not set up? You are cut out. We want you to be... linear. We want you to have closest. Closest. Alright. We're going to put you on that. I'm going to make sure that everything else is set up properly. I'm going to give this a save and see if this exports properly. So we want to do a file export as VRM. And then this should be Apartment Fairy. And then Apartment... Azathoth. Apartment Fairy export VRM. Will that work? I think it will. Alright. Now, there is one problem that it will have here. And that problem is that this guy will be, unfortunately, T-posing the entire time for today. Once I restart motion, then everything should be proper. But in order to restart motion, I have to restart the entire stream. Whoa! It got me a little. It got me a little bit, so congrats. It worked. Alright, let's go ahead and put in... Let's go ahead and put in this guy. We want a folder. And this one is going to be called Apartment Fairies. Apartment Fairies. There we go. And we're going to put you right at the top, along with refresh up here. Alright, Test Fairy, you're going to go into there. Test Fairy, you're going in there. Test Fairy, yes. And then Steampunk Test Fairy in there as well. Alright, now we need to bring on in another one. So we want to go to the dashboard, and we want to bring on in... assets. Here we go. And we want to import. We can't through that. We've gotta send it on its way to the other side. So I'm going to go to C, Media, Streaming Resources. Alright, and then we want to do a new folder, Apartment Fairies. Apartment Fairies is going to be a folder in there. Then we can do other computers. No, not my computer. My drive, no. Other computers. My computer? Ah, here we go. There we go. Stream resources, Apartment Fairies. There we go. So that's the folder I need open. 3D rendering. Okay. C, 3D rendering, projects, motion capture, Apartment Fairy, Azathoth Apartment Fairy, and then we want to move that one to this folder, copy to. And then this one should have, pretty soon, we want to F5. There it goes. And now we got that in that folder on that computer. Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's not right. That's not right. I want to go to here, and then we can import. Import C Media Streaming Resources Apartment Fairies Azathoth Apartment Fairy. And that should bring that right on in. Perfect. So we got you. Good. And now we go back to resume. And we can, inside this folder,
bang bang,
refresh, bring on in Azathoth. There we go. And then, what scale did I put you guys at? You, come here. You were at 25. Okay, so you need to go to 0.25. There we go. Good. Now you are a fairy there. Azathoth Apartment Fairy. Put you in interactions. And we want to put you in as one of the apartment fairies. Alright. And then that's Fairy 1, Fairy 2, Fairy 3. Forget which one is which. Let's minimize this so I can see chat. There we go. You're small? What do you mean you're small?
So pretty.
Hey chat, remember to give Puka a follow.
Oh,
He is here
hold on.
every
I'm
week.
Sorry. I got nose problems, and I got no Kleenex around. Give me a second. I'm sorry. What? Sorry, had to do that. I'm back. Okay. Go to B or B. Back here. Whoa. Who ended up winning? It was... Nicole ended up winning. Congratulations, Nicole. Points don't mean anything at the moment. Let me make sure that everything is working okay here on stream. Yeah, everything's working okay. And then we want to go to the regular camera. Back to here. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, sorry about that. I had all sorts of face explosions. All sorts of... Why do I have my mic Oculus on? That shouldn't be. I want regular. There we go. Okay, if I mute my mic and then unmute, it kind of like does unmuting of everything. Alright. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Yellow. Perfect. Good. I see Liam doing every command available. I mean, the commands are there. Doot. Raid. Alright. We now need to figure out how the command works. So, the command for look at me is currently just at any time for that person. Like, it only works for specific people because it takes the person's name. So, look at me, and it's a minute cooldown. Alright, so it does... Actually, user role. Can I use specific people? Can I use advanced and then do user... Streamer, user... Can I put in username? Member level... No, okay. I'll have to figure out a way that I can do that specifically for that person. But at least it should do overlay, and it does the GIF. And then if it's condition the Puka, then it will do that. So, and then it will go to group, Why do I have group? Huh. Alright, maybe what I need to do is have this conditional in here. Alright, we're gonna go to conditional. I'm at that. And then we want to put in... This is Azathoth. Azathoth. There we go. If arg1 text equals... Oh, if user, actually. If user. Username equals... Azathoth. Username, right. Then it needs to do motion action of this. And it goes to currently Fairy 3. Alright. So we're gonna put... We're gonna put you on Fairy 4. Action, motion. Where is it? Motion Studio. There we go. I'm gonna go to Clubhouses. 9, and we want to go to main focus stream, focus face, patrol only, portal only. I don't know. Overview camera, locate fairy. Here we go. Locate fairy. We want to put a 0 on everybody else except for number 4. Number 4, and then that one will be called Azathoth. I'm gonna put names to these other ones here. And then that one should go straight to that. And then it does a wait of 20 seconds, and then a command of go to regular camera. Okay. So group. All fairies. All fairies. So eventually I'll get these other 3 in there, but for right now, that should be that. Now let's get everything hooked up to motion. And we want this guy to be... This one's going to be Puka. PH3 Puka. This one is going to be... This one is going to be Azathoth. This one will be... Veritai. Veritai. Currently it is that one. And this one will be Owl, but those are disconnected disconnected ones right now. Good. Alright. We want the gate to be duplicated. Good. We want Azathoth to be plugged into there. We want the gate to be plugged into there. We want this to be plugged into that. And then avatar reference, we want the fairy. So let's go down to the avatars. And then, where are we at? There we go. Azathoth apartment fairy. Avatar reference, here we go. Plug you in. And then plug you into here and there. Now it should work. Let's give it a save. Azathoth, if you want to give a try on that to see if it will locate your person, go ahead and do a command look at me. So it would, this command, look at me. If you do that command, it should move the camera to your character for like about 20 seconds. What I'm thinking of having happen is that it will be activated during the BRB scenes. So that way people can go to their fairy. Look at me. Nah, I won't do it for you. Won't do it for you. That's one thing I gotta do. I gotta make sure that it only works for certain people, because that, if you don't have a fairy, then it shouldn't do something. And I'm not sure quite how to do that. Let's see here. Where's the look at me at? Look at me. User. Yeah. So how would we restrict this to only certain people? Advanced. Subscriber. Moderator. Trovo. Twitch channel editor. Moderator. Trovo admin. Wanderer. Member. Subscriber. Regular. Huh. I guess I can't unless... Twitch. No. All. Okay. There's got to be a way that I can do that. I wonder if I can kind of like put an item in the person's inventory to do that. What if also... Okay, what if also we were to... No, we can't copy everything, can we? That's not gonna work. I don't know. Well, I can test out the command myself just by saying the user is actually Ozathoth. And then I can test the command, and it should do the right thing, right? Yeah, see? There it goes. And then it looks at Ozathoth, and then it follows them around a little bit. From behind, of course. And that's kind of why I had the secondary camera. Oh, we need to move them around. Right, they're just currently stationary. Right. We need to move them around. Their character... Let's see here. We want... locomotion, yes. Enable running, hyperactivity, yes. There we go. On collision. Recovery time, 5. Recovery timer, stiffness. Okay. So what we have here, we're gonna do this. Ragdoll mode on collision. We're going to keep that up there, so that way when people do the oops, nope. When people do the why is Ragdoll not there? I'm sorry, what is going on here? Synchronize actions. Interesting. Why don't you have Ragdoll mode? What is happening? Why doesn't that one work? You don't have one? You don't have one? You have one. On collision. 5 set. Okay. So some of these fairies, I think I need to replace. Okay. Is it because I duplicated it? Is that what happened? What happens if we get rid of these 2 test fairies, and we were to bring in a duplication of this guy? Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we want to do... This is test fairy 1. And then this is going to be test fairy 3. Test Fairy 3. Alright, so there we go. Now we have... Oh, health. Oh, there we go. Okay, Test Fairy, health. Yes, 5. Health. 5. Steampunk. Test Fairy. Okay, so now all the fairies will explode when the bomb comes in. Or if they're in range, at least. So. There we go. Well, on the plus side, though, Azathoth, check this out. Your character isn't T-posing when running around. There's at least that. Check that out. I wonder if there's been an update with motion. Because, yeah, now things are working when I bring them in. It's pretty cool. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this with any other guy. Get trolled. I'm sorry, I like that song. Why would I be trolled by something I enjoy? Once I have Foxo, I will troll you. Once you have Foxo? Let me ask something. Let me ask Foxo something. Foxo, can you be stolen? Will you allow Liam Gamer to take you away?
PH3 Puka is asking me a question. They ask Foxo, can you be stolen? Will you allow Lime Gamer to take you away? You should probably toss that in the bottomless pit in the middle of the steampunk city.
I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a big fat no. The kidnap. You talked about kidnapping Foxo. You talked about kidnapping. Yeah, I was asking Foxo that. Context. Context helps. Alright. So now, we actually got ourselves... a person in here now. I wonder if I should, what is, Alright, look at me. Overlay. I feel like it needs to be... It needs to trigger... Yeah, it has to be on somebody else. Right? Okay. I think I got it. What if we were to do this on a person? Like, there's gotta be action groups, users. Okay, users. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay, I think this is basically all the users that ever come in here. Wow, I need to grab the right window. Azathoth. And then if we edit this, user only chat commands. What if I add in the command here? Name, okay. What if I do
Hey chat, so, if there's a female lycanthrope, would she be called werewolf or wiffle?
Wiffle? Wiffle. Apartment fairy. Apartment fairy. User specific. User specific. And then I do look at me. And then I were to do this guy. Overlay. Ow. Okay, we want to do... I'm gonna do look at me, old. This is gonna be look at me old, because this might be an older command now. But I want an overlay image. Overlay. Where's that? Overlay image. There we go. And we want to add that in default image. And it's going to be media resources GIFs. Media streaming GIFs, and then record, and then 300 by 250, and then position is going to be percentage 91 by 11. 91 by 11, 0, and then I think animation none, details, okay. And then we just need to do we really just need to do a weight, right? Okay. Yeah, then we all we really need to do, because this makes it a lot simpler and it makes it per person. Oh no, but we don't want people to overlap. No. Okay. So let's not do that. Right. Okay. If we do look at me and then command reference only. Or actually, no, look at me old. Yeah, we'll just call it look at me old. And then this is command reference only. Command reference only. Then it should be able to do this guy. We're going to do a save from here. And then we want to go back to here, commands. Do motion, look at me, okay. We now want to take that command and say that we want to run it. So we want to run the command. Chat. Motion. Look at my fairy command. Optional. Optional arguments. I don't think we need it. We'll see about it though. We will see about it. So now let's go ahead.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
And that is quite the mask. Bigger Jones. Bigger Jones. Bigger Jones, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're just doing a bit of a quick command because someone actually got the fairy command. They got 100% on it. And we were adding their fairy to the command. Let's see if we do this and we do user Azathoth.
Oh no.
Whoa. Something broke there. We're just gonna kill that for a bit. We're just gonna kill that. Test command, Azathoth should show up. It should locate their fairy, which is right there. And then it goes to a third-person camera mode as they walk around for a little bit. And then it should return to normal camera. Return to normal camera. No, there it goes. Here we go. But yes. Biggest raid of all time. No one are rated with more viewers. Hey, big or small, I'm just glad that people come on in and say hello. I mean, if just one person comes in and says hi, I mean, like, I am happy to just say hello back. Just hanging out with everybody is fun. But in case you're wondering what we do here, we can do what does Puka do, and you can find out here. Right up in the back, put your wings on. And this is what the Puka do. We do all sorts of weird animations. As a matter of fact, we need to get back on top and do a little bit more of our node system. I think this system is going to work because it will be very specific on which people can do the look at me command. Yes, and then do command. That one, okay, and then it will do the run look at me command. If this does Azathoth, that one should work, right? I'm gonna test this really quickly. Yes, it does work, okay. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, it works, perfect, good. So now it will be person specific. Now if anybody else tries to do it, it should not work, and that's how I'll know that the right people are actually using the right commands. So that can save there. All I have to do is have specific look at me commands for those people. Okay, good. And then do I need to save this section? No, it doesn't look like it. And then we can just do a user. We're gonna do moderator, and then nobody else can use that command except for the exact people. Alright, there we go. Take care, Liam. Be safe. Alright, so on to nodes. We gotta get on to nodes. Gotta make them nodes. Well, we'll save that. Alrighty. We want Blender is what we want. We want Blender, and we want to do a bouquet. That's what we were after. We were after bouquet. Actually, we will check you out, I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll give you a follow. See what you'll be up to. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't ask you. What were you up to? What were you playing? I gotta know. SO. Let's do at Bigger Jones.
Shout out.
Gotta check that out. It should bring up the name.
Hey Chaft, Puka says you need to follow at Bigger Jones. Click on at Bigger Jones'
Cookie cutter.
name.
The stream was Cookie Cutter. Is that like a cookie clicker game? I find myself being drawn into those clicker games every now and then. One of the weaknesses that I have. We need is it pottery or is it vase? It's pottery. All right, pottery. We bring in pottery, and then we need the flowers. Flowers. Oh, what type of flowers do I want? Actually, models, no. Items, blocks, overworld, plants. Plants, and then we can probably pull in a bunch of these like cornflower, dandelion, red tulip, but how do we want to arrange them into this? So we've got to node this up somehow with flowers and whatnot. The stems on these guys don't look like they're that very tall, so we need to kind of like get a longer stem for these. And it kind of needs to be in the form of this sort of flattish texture. I'm wondering if we bring in a sugar cane. We bring in a sugar cane and just kind of reduce it down a little bit, we might be able to get what we want. I don't know. We might be able to. Or we could use like a bunch of curves to be sprouting out, and at the tips of those, you have the type of green that you want. Let's see here. All right, so we want something with a bouquet, and we need a bunch of sprouting vertices out of it. So. I'm thinking that I'm going to want a plane up there with a bunch of dots. So let's at least start off with that. Right? Let's add in another geometry node, because we're going to just add this on top of it. And we're going to want to bring in a grid. There we go. And we want this grid join geometry into there. Plug you in. Okay, so we have our grid. We're going to go down to 2 vertices because we really don't need it to be that big. I just want the thing as big as the opening up there. Transform geometry. Let us put that up here. Oh, that's rotation. That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. We want to do it about there. Let's reduce the size a little bit more. There we go. Okay. So now we have all the space where we will be putting all of the vertices. We want to do a points on, distribute points on face. We just want it to be random. We want the density to be the large. That will give us a seed here that we can use. And that will randomize all the dots. Good. I was trying to finish Cookie Cutter. Fun but rough. Metroidvania. Oh. Okay. I love those type of games. Heck, I'm a huge fan of Samus Aran. Samus Aran, however you want to say it. bounty hunter. The best. The best around. Never gonna keep you down. I want curve. Curve, line. I like curve line. What do I want? Bezier curve. Let's do Bezier. Bezier curve. Bezier curve. Alright, so we want to have a curve that is our instance on points. Instance on points. Go to there. And our instances will be this curve right here. And then we will have a bunch of curves like so. Alright, so how do we get it to go straight up? Start handle, exit handle, nothing. Okay. We don't want it to be on the X, we want it to be on the Z. We want it to start at the base, actually maybe a little bit below. Oh, that's the start. Oh, no, that's what we want. Okay. Let's do start down at the bottom. Let's start you a little bit in the negatives and you a little bit in the positives. Okay, good. Let's put you at a different angle. Alright, good. And now we want... Let's see here. That's interesting. Why did the fireflies go off? I don't see anybody doing commands. Why did the fireflies go off? I see no commands. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's kind of creepy and concerning. Because nobody did the command for fireflies, but it started playing. That's, not right. Random value.
Hello, Raiders.
Wow.
Please grab a pair of wings
golly.
and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Bro, you are the 4th raider. What is up? My friend, Blooming, how you doing? Good to see you. Bloomin' Raid, coming on in. What were you up to? Good to see you. We want to do a SO at Blooming. Pop.
Shout
Gotta
out.
figure out what you're doing.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Blooming 3665. Click on at Blooming 3665's name.
You was doing art. What were you arting? What were you arting? I'm wondering... Can I re-handle the Bezier in the next area? Like, if we do a realize instance here, can we... handle. Set handle positions. Okay. I might be able to do that. Oh! Okay. Vector. Vector, we're gonna turn you down a little bit. Oh, if I put you into offset. And then I put you into offset.
Oh, right. Yes, perfect.
Okay, perfect. Then we can get rid of these exit handles here. Yes, get rid of these. Right. And now we can randomize these guys.
Hey,
little
chat.
bit.
Pooks is not weird, not even a little, okay? Yeah, he is.
A little bit here, yeah. And we can kind of like randomize each one of these guys if we need to. Okay, and then we can possibly change the position of these guys as well. So if we set position on these guys too, then we can do a endpoint selection on the endpoints here. Use the same randomization as the offset. And now all of them are pointed in different directions. Perfect. So now we have a randomized pot that we can fix up, and all the flowers will be pointing in different directions. Perfect. That's what we need. It's what we need. It's what we need. Let me bring this down a little bit here, and then, yeah, and then those will be the tips of each of the flowers. Perfect. I have it. I have it. Just poke in to see what's up. Your VTuber model is pretty cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We do have more of this VTube avatar person. If I do full outfit. Aha. I should go to the demon one. Nope, that's gonna go regular one. We need to go demon one. That one. Ta-da! There we go. Perfect. Randomize. Random things are what I'm best at. I mean, yeah, it's randomosity is a thing that is sometimes difficult when it comes to Blender, because getting things to work randomized in the way that you want them to is sometimes difficult. This, thankfully, is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Getting those all into a proper position. Let's do a... We have a left and right handle. What if I do endpoint selection? Okay, then that does that. What if endpoint at this one? Okay, so we do want endpoint there. Yes. Correct. Let's do a little bit more on the Z than any of the others. Yes. Okay, and then we want to do... Actually, we want to go up. We want to go there. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get these guys to be a little bit more of a curve than that. If I were to take the same randomization and put it over to here. Okay, that kind of moves it outward a bit. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try to do a combine... Oh, no. Math. Math is the way to go. All we gotta do is do a multiply of all of these guys by 1 and the Z factor by 0. And it will take away the Z factor on these guys. Perfect, there we go. And then we just move the correct ones by the correct numbers. Okay. And then we want to reduce this XYZ a little bit, right? Reduce it. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Vector, right, left. Oh, okay, here we go. That's better. Much, much better. Okay. All right, move this up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Now we can set that position there. We can even multiply this even further. That's the set position of those. I wonder, can I take this and multiply it back down a little bit? Alright, that kind of bends it in the correct direction, I think. Yeah, that bends it more in the correct direction. And then this will bend it in that direction. Alright, that's a lot better. I think that's good. Now we can take another randomosity on this. Okay, so this is going to be stem. You are going to be there. Endpoint selection. You are height. You are endpoint position. So we need to change your randomosity of the Z position. Endpoint selection, and then I want let's do a math on this guy. We do a group on you. Nope, not a group. P? No. Frame? Frame, that's what it is. Now you need to be labeled as end point stem, endpoint stem, and then you frame as stem curve. There we go. That's going to be the stem curve. And then we need to move it up and down with another random value. We're going to plug this seed into there. And we're going to plug this seed into there as well. We do want to add in another math here that will be an addition to the others. And we just want a randomosity on the Z. On the Z option. We want to move up. And we want to move down a little bit. Okay, and then we will plug you into the addition. We'll plug you into here. Oh, no, plug you into here, and then we plug you into offset. There we go. So now this is the randomosity that will determine how high the stem is as well. So we take the stem and we add it with this random value. And then we bring it up a little bit, and there we go. And now we have a bouquet that's a little bit better. Let's give it more X and Y. More on the X and Y. There we go. Now we have a possible bouquet. There we go. Give this guy a save. We don't have anything saved. Bouquet. No, hold on. I'm gonna put this as 2 words. Bow and K. It's the K. It's the K. Spam that command if you want to. Azathoth has just got their ferry today. And they are now a permanent part of this apartment. So now we have commands that shouldn't be usable by everybody else. Look at me. Like, I don't have that command anymore. It doesn't do anything. Currently down. Please wait 1 minute. Okay. Yeah.
Blooming 3665 is rolling a d20. They're going to steal Puka's pockets with bread.
With bread?
With my paws tied up.
With your
The
paws tied
odds
up.
are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by. Rolling that dice. It's a 2. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
That's bad. So you tried to steal my pockets with bread. You were just like, oh, maybe things need to be a little bit more silent. So let's go ahead and put some bread on my fingers. So like a silencer for a gun, you decide to put bread on your fingers. Okay? But you're just like, well, wait a minute. If my hands are moving, then he's going to notice. So let's keep my hands from moving and keep them in bread. So you tie them up. So with your paws tied behind your back, you're just like, I'm going to be the sneakiest thing alive. You get in there, and I'm wondering, hey, how you doing? What's up? And you start walking slowly behind me. I'm looking at you side-eyed. Is there something I can help you find? And you turn around trying to reach at me with your paws in bread. I'm like, are you trying to put your sandwich on me? What's going on? You are unsuccessful. Very, very much unsuccessful at stealing my pockets with bread. Please try again later. Awkward Silver, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. We need to do a curve to mesh. Curved mesh. We want to do a quadrilateral, which is basically just a square. It's basically just a square. And we want to bring this down to a respectable size. There we go. We want to do a smooth. Set shade smooth. We want to turn that off. We want all of them corners because this is Minecraft, darn it. Minecraft. Lizard. And we want to bring that endpoint down. Start point. There we go. There we go. Now the endpoint is inside. Squish. Oh, that was a fish slap. 7% definitely didn't hit the mark.
Definitely didn't hit the mark. Try again later. Even though you probably won't get it then either.
But Azathoth got it. They're the first person to get one. They got a permanent fairy. They got a permanent fairy. Your Minecraft character could be in here too. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do a set material. We want to set material onto this stuff, but do we have one? Let's go ahead and add on in. Let's add on in a Stem. Flower stem. Okay? Flower stem, and we're just gonna paint it green for right now. We're just gonna do something simple. Right there. Flower stem. There we go. And now we have grass inside of it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Flower pottery is what we're going to be calling it. Emitters, new. We're going to put these in there. Flowers. Alright, so what I need to do is get the end point of all of these guys and figure out how to rotate it properly. I think sample curve, whoops, sample curve, we want to, let's do curve to points, whoop, to points, curve to points. We actually want to grab from here. And we want to grab from here as well. Alright, we want to grab on points, instance on points, and we're going to just grab a cube for test reference. We're going to plug you into instance. We're going to plug these points into there. We're going to take these guys and say, copy, paste. We want the endpoints of these guys to be the only ones that we select. Go on in. Why does cube not show up? Oh, count 10. Evaluated? Why aren't you? Why are we not points? Okay. Why not? We're gonna move you guys down. Okay, so you are a curve to points. We have evaluated, but that's not what I want. I want count, length, evaluated. I just want the endpoints. Is that a bad thing? Apparently. Alright. Why is that a bad thing? What if I do a separate points? Separate geometry. And then I just take those points. Nope. Nope. Curve, spline. Layer? Nope. Why is it not? Okay, well that works. Well, now I want to take realize instances, take you, and we want to get these cubes to be pointing in the right direction is what we want to do. Rotation is what we want to go after for right now. We want to take its tangent. Not quite. Okay. You want to take its normal? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I think it would be...
Hey chat, Puka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 127.
Align rotation to factor. What if we did...
So pretty.
What if we did this? Uh-oh. Pretty. 67%. 67. All 6s and 7s, yo.
Oh my god.
Terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's terrible. Alright, we want position, and then normal, and then rotation. Nope. Okay. Curve to points. Nope. Count. Evaluated. Nope. Point. Well, it's still grabbing those. Maybe it'll work for there. Okay, so tangent and rotation. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we got it. Perfect. So now we have the rotation of each endpoint. And now we can put a flower on there. That's what we're going for. Okay. Let's go ahead and separate you. Separate you. You are going to be the stem. Okay. Set shade smooth. Set material. And then you are going to be the flower. So let's go with F for stem. And then this up here, realize instances, separate geometry, endpoint selection. We want to do point to curves. Yes. To there. You, and then you are going to be flower points. F, flowers. Good. And now we need to figure out a way to just get these flowers on here. Like if we just take red flowers and we do separate, reset, relative, and we plug you in. We want to do a rotation. Nope. Rotation. Rotation. Here we go. We want to take this guy and do. Actually, what is going on with this? Because it should be pointing in the right direction. Is this not? Yeah, clear rotation is fine. Why is you not in the right rotation? Alright, well they're all pointing in the right direction now. 0. Oh wait, no, 90. 90. Okay. And now we need to move these to the tip of the position. Right. And that will be transform geometry, and we need to move these guys up a little bit. There we go. And then we want to scale these down just a little bit too. There we go. Alright, well, I at least have some sort of a bouquet. Some sort. It's not the greatest bouquet, but we can at least start bringing in more flowers. Like, what do we want to bring on in? We have the red, we have the pink one. There we go. And then we have the orange tulip. And then... is there any others? We can have a lumen. We can have a cornflower. There we go. And then we can have... oh, we can have a white tulip in there too. We can have a poppy. We can have an oxidaisy. Oxidaisy? We can have an oxidaisy. Oxidaisy. Dandelion. There we go. Perfect. Well, now I can even do a thing where it goes. Let's move this guy over here.
my God.
Let's do flowers to the outside as well. Here. And then we want to do a random number. Random value. On an integer. Seed. I'm going to plug that into instant index. That will set it up so you can do that. 95! Close! No, you can do it every 3 minutes. Go ahead and spam chat with it. I'm okay with it. Do. Alrighty, so we need... I want there to be a setting for this to have an up and down. Okay, I want there to be an up and down and in and out. What if I were to have a cube? If I were to have a cube, and then we put the size in there as that. Hold on, let me think about this. Let's put in a... put in a vector. Input, we want to put one down here. This is going to be area of flowers. Area of flowers. This is going to be a vector. Okay. This vector is going to be the size of the area. Now, this is just going to be all in terms of numbers, but what we can do is do a... take this number and plug it into a math, vector math.
Hey Puka, someone wants you to hear this. They said nom.
We can do a multiply. Nom. Multiply. There we go. And we can multiply it by -1. Okay. And these two factors can play what we want it to do. Right? I'm thinking... we take this value. Okay, for this one, we are going to do a straight value of search separate XYZ. And we want to take the straight value of X. And no. Come on, better bet. We want to do a multiply. Multiply of 0, 1. This one is going to go into here. Right, and then this one will be 6, is it? Yeah, we'll go with 6 there. And that one will be a multiply for that guy. This one is going to be a multiply of negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. I think that will do okay. Of whatever this is. Or we can just grab from here and plug that into there. Yeah. There we go. And now we have a cube that goes up and down, and we have a negative and a positive. Okay? And this one needs to have... Oh, we could do that instead. Okay, what if we did a multiply on this guy? All right, I'm trying to figure out one control for everything. That's the other problem. Happy Trenchenzix. Happy Trenchenzix. How you doing, bro? I gotta say, this is one of the coolest VTuber models I've ever seen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, we have a whole setup for this place. Let me check this. Let me do an overview. We got a whole steampunk apartment. Pop. There we go. Whole steampunk apartment. Got our VTube model over here. There's a few fairies running around on the ground. If anybody gets 100% on that fairy command, they get their Minecraft skin in as this. We've got an Azathoth today. First one. Okay. I think if we were to plug this guy on in, we need to have not this. Yeah, not that. Let's go for the main controls of everything. And we will do... Yeah, we will do... Negative into there. Yeah, that should do negative. And this one will do the positive. Yeah, that one will do the positive. So we take this away and this away, and then this can just plug into there. Alright, so now we have a proper square that will go this direction and this direction. Why are we not getting the positioning, though? Why are we not? Why we know positionings? Endpoint add random. Ah, that's why. Okay. Because we're adding more into positionings. I think if we were to take just the Z component on this, so all zeros except for the one here, then we can plug you into random most and it should be okay. No? Okay. Why not? I thought you would be okay with that. What if we multiply this? Okay. So we multiply that by multiple factor. No? Alright, well, it doesn't quite work exactly the way I want it to, but I mean, it works properly fine. Like, I don't have an infinite number on this. Like, this spreads out at least in the correct directions that I want them to. This does not go up infinitely, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine, I think. And then we can have the flowers. We can change around the seed of what flower is where. And then, yeah. Now we have a bouquet of flowers inside of a pot that is infinitely expandable. Yeah. We can kind of like gather them up a little bit, move around, it's fine. Yeah. Alright, what if instead I'm still trying to get that curve to be right. And it's not quite cooperating. What if... Yeah, it's probably okay that they kind of like bend in as they go up. Because we really don't want too much height on this guy anyways. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good, I think. Pretty darn good. Bouquet is complete. Oh! I didn't think that would be that long, but I mean, and again, I kind of overcomplicate just about everything I do.
Hey chat, a Minotaur wanted some steam whistles today at the shop. I said he needed a cowbell. Not enough cowbell.
Not enough cowbell. Wonder if I can bring this grid in just a little bit more. Ah! Do. Break off. Yeah, that turned out break off. There we go. Good enough. Good enough, I think. What is next on that list? Let me grab downloads. Where is November? November, there you are. Well, that's not what we want to put. We have Feather. Feather. What do we want to do for Feather? I have not an idea. Like, we already have Minecraft Feather, but do we do, like, try to make a layer of feathers? Like, what does one do for Feather, and what would be a practical application for it? Like, even if it was a Feather book cover or something like that, that would be a practical application, but what does one do with Minecraft Feather? Ooh. Oh, so much better. Bejeweled, precious, riveted, and soft, and zip. I wonder if there is a way that I could do riveted. I got an idea. I'm gonna see if I can do this. File, save, and then I want to... We're gonna go into a new one. New general. And then I want to get rid of you, kind of. Let's go into here. I want a new icosphere. I want a new icosphere. Right, radius, let's bring this up. I'm wondering if we can do separate, or split edges here. And then I want to do a scale elements. I want to scale faces down. Perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, now we want to do a mesh to curve. We take the mesh to a curve and we get all of these lines here. And then we take all those curves and then we curve to points. Take those curves and we turn those curves into points. And then we can put on points, instance on points. We can take a cube, and we can plug this in as this guy here, and we want to align rotation to vector. Okay, we want to take the tangent and the rotation of this guy, plug this into there, and we should get ourselves cubes that align themselves With the certain rotations, it doesn't. Well, that's weird. Okay. X, Y, auto? No. X, Y, Z, okay. Factor. Way, huh. Evaluated. Nope. Count. Dude. Realize instances. Nope, okay. Nope. Interesting. We scale these down. We do get kind of our... Oh, they do. Well, they do, kind of. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so they are facing in the right direction that I want them to. Because now, I should be able to do a join geometry here. And I can plug the icosphere that we have. And then it makes little tiny rivets on there. Because we can do a... Want the material. This is going to be solid object material, and then we want a rivet material. Okay. I want to do a rivet. Or material. Set material. On you, rivet material. And you are going to be object material. Okay. Rivet material. Plug you on the outside. And then... count. Length. Okay, we put the length into there as well. And then we can have a switcher in between the objects. Switch. Why would I want to switch? Okay, but apparently we're going to do that anyway. Switch, and we want this material, and then that material too. And plug you right on in. Alright, then we have a switch between the two different materials. Whichever the regular geometry is. So we do, what, switch, and then it can do that one. Perfect, okay. We give it a save. We're going to do rivet. Rivet. There we go. Want to do a shading. We want to do an object material. We want this to be copper inside of the block. Copper. Yes. Grab you. We want closest. We want object. And we want box. Okay, good. Pretty good. Good. Alright, and then I want to do a scale 0.5, and we're going to take you and move you in location of 0.5, and we basically get ourselves a riveted copper cube, but now we need to add in the rivet material, save, which I want kind of just to be the copper block texture, but a little bit more randomized. So let's take object. And then again, you are going to be box closest. And then let's go to here, and we want to do a realize instance on you. And then shading. Okay. So now you are using that type of material, but we can change this material to Copper. Let's go for a different color. There we go. And we kind of have a riveted material that we can just apply to literally anything. Ta-da! Riveted. Perfect. I like it. We have riveted. I like it. No doubt. Ah. Oh. Ugh. What do I want to do for an hour? So, odds are about to start. I'm wondering if we could play a little bit of game. I like playing a little bit of game. Let's go ahead and do that. I think that's a pretty good concept. Do a little bit of dungeoning. Let's do a little bit of dungeoning. Like I'm kind of addicted to that game. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do a little bit of a BRB while I get things set up, and we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Check, check. That should be there. Good. Check, check. Well, at least my audio is coming through there. Check, check. My audio is coming through there. You should be full screen. There, correct. What do you show up like here? You are still on battle. Alright, and then let's check to make sure that everything's working okay. Of course that's not going to come up with you, are you? Copy. Paste. You will go back to BRB sign right there while we get things set up. You'll be sent over to there. Okay, you are proper, you are proper, you are probably not proper. Title, let's go ahead. Put this in as... Dungeoning for the last hour. Dungeoning for the last hour. Update, good. That will update the title. Yes, it's spelt wrong. Nope, okay, so we gotta go. Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeons of Eternity. There we go. There we go. Then it'll change the game. Sweet. Good. We want to bring up Liv. Liv. Come on. There you are. I want you. See if you work. There it goes. Perfect. Hey, how's it going, big dog? Been forever. It has been forever. We are getting things set up for gaming. And let us go over to... Let's go over to normal camera here. Actually, let's get things set up for no model. Let's see what happens there. That should set everything up to an auto camera of zoomed in. Perfect. Okay, good. You're coming through. Then we just need to change the sources over to the proper game. We want to do Dungeons of Eternity. Absolutely like this one. It's been a good, man. How have you been? We're doing all right. Doing some editing for Impulse and Skizzleman since they started up their Naked and Scared series. So I'm happy to do that and be doing that again. Right now we're going to be doing the last hour of our stream in Dungeons of Eternity. And if I can get this to be set up correctly, we want recenter. Okay, good. Good. And then we need to make sure that our music is off. Good. And then we will have to get the audio corrected on up. Music stop. You guys should be able to see that, right? Oh. Uh-oh, the audio has gone all wacky. We gotta kill some things. We gotta kill lots of things. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Alright, seems good. Get rid of Dungeons of Eternity. Nope. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, that was a bad test. Try it again. Okay, so now we are here. You guys see that. And then we can go back to here. Dungeons of Eternity. Let's try that again. Alright, this is all working okay. We go into here. That's still working fine. Sources. Full screen application. We want that to be Dungeons of Eternity. Hit OK. Audio is coming through. Perfect. You are not seeing the right thing. You need to see that thing. There we go. Dismiss. Perfect. Multiplayer with friends. Host friends. Good, at a good time for gaming. Yeah, if anybody has this, just go ahead and give me a friends on Steam, and I'll let you in. What do we got? We look like this right now with them black eyes. Alright. We got our spear, our axe, and our sword.
Hey chat, vampire customers always make Puka uncomfortable.
Yes, they do.
I like them because they don't eat my snacks.
No, they want to eat a lot of other things, don't they? Do I want to take a potion of invisibility with me? Maybe. It depends on what we want to do. We'll keep a potion of invisibility there for right now. Yeah, let's grab a few of those. We don't need to get anything here. See if we can buy anything. Well, first, let's check out if there's anything useful from the dwarf. Hey, yo.
A fighter. Let's get you armed.
What do you have? You've got a legendary shiv. Elite damage. Not so much. Okay, I'm not too stalled on that one.
Teach us something. Stay safe.
Thank you very much for lurking.
Plenty of options.
I appreciate that.
Time.
What do we got? We got Mighty 3. Not so much. Scout? Or, no. Yeah, Stout 3. Rogue 3.
Decisions.
Forger.
You win either way.
Nah, nothing. Chainmail, hands. Wow, that is a lot of money for just the appearance. Pants.
Every detail matters,
Ugh.
especially when it's yours.
Nothing. Nope. I kind of like that. But I don't have enough money for it. We need to get lots more gold. And we know how to get gold. It's going to be inside of the potion thingy. I think it's going to be a lot less experience and a lot more gold. And that's what we're going for. More experience. No, more gold, less experience. Let's go with the Lava Forger. Let's go Forsaken Chambers. How much time have we got on these? I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. Gosh, I look ugly. But that's what we were going. We were going for ugly, and we gets it. We gets it. Hi. Ugh, God, you are so disturbing. You are extremely disturbing. You know that? I don't like you. I really do not like you. Just no. Ugh. Looks like you in real life. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. I always wanted a couple of horns. Jeez. Go. Ha! Where's the other one? I know I had another one around here. I killed one. Where does orb go? Did I not do it? Oh, good. Zombies. Predictably bad. You're terrible. Hi, how's it going? One of those I didn't tag. Gotcha. Hi. Ow. Gotcha. Give me that. Whoop. Killed him before I could tag him. Gotcha. Come on. Go down. Gotcha. Give me that. Perfect. Okay. We're at 100 health. There's a couple hits, but at least you regenerated it. Alright, gimme that. Oh, which door opened? This one. Hooah. Oh gosh, why? I keep throwing my axe. I keep forgetting that I don't have a shield. I have a spear. I have a spear that I can grab from this way. A coin. A coin. I'm glad that all the coin at least comes up at the end, whether or not I win or lose. Alright, potion, got it. Oof, wow, it is dark in here. Ooh, more coin. Gimme. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Not a lot. At least some coin. Key, you better not be a mimic. Oh yeah, that's right. You can slap the thing and it will work. Haste. Okay. Alright, so we got a bomb and we got a haste. I still don't know what haste does. We should probably use the haste on this next round, figure out what it does. Hello, Lens of Fear. Peeking on in. I see you peeking. You are disturbing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Ooh. Dang it. I gotta not do that. Oi! Stay down! You guys are coming one at a time. What the hell's with this? I mean, I enjoy being able to kill you guys easily, but this isn't normal for you. Oh, there you are. Hi. Whoa. Whoa. Hell no. really? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're around here. I know you are. Did I kill you? Huh. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be, but, you know. Look back up. Welcome back, though. There it is. Give me that. Do. Down here? I think down here. Yeah. Open up. Woo. Oh, there's another key. Perfect. That's what we need. We need to open up this door. Figure out... Got some... Ooh, got a potion. Hell yeah. Gem of pointlessness, because we don't use staves. Do. Barrel? No! Barrel. Poison gas. Small potion. Don't need it. Ooh, got some coinage. You alright? Hey. You alright? He's not alright. Oh no. I hear it. Do you guys hear it? I hear a mimic around here. Well, there's a downstairs to there. Okay. Well, apparently there's a mimic over here. Joy. So, and I figured out this. Happy, if you're watching this, I can toss a key at a chest, and the mimic will pop out. It's super cool. Oh, nope. Come here. Ah! Ouch. Ow! Oh, jeez. Ha! Got him. Sometimes when the axe gets stuck in their chest mouth, it hits their actual mouth. There we go. So if you ever notice that it's that it is a mimic, and just toss the key at the keyhole. It has to be like almost exactly at the keyhole for it to activate, but it works. Alright, nothing up here as far as I can see. Here's another chest down here. We don't have a key yet. We're gonna have to win the next round in order to even open up this chest. It's a nice big chest, too. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna find a key down here. It'd be nice. Alright, would you look at that? There's a key. Perfect. Gimme. Goblet. Got it. Alright, here's to not being a mimic. Yeah. Haste potion. Haste potion. Okay, we definitely need to use the haste potion. Gem of power. Oh my gosh, it was pointless. Pointless. How many coin do we have? We have 76 coin. That's it. We have 76 coin. Ugh. This is bad. This is real bad. Alrighty. So, Now we want the last area here. We're gonna take ourselves a haste potion here pretty soon. Okay. Come on. Figure out what haste does. Oh my gosh, it does move faster. Holy cow. Holy cow. Where are you? Wow. Man, those moves moving fast. Okay. Kinda cool, kinda cool, kinda cool. Hi! Okay, well, haste moves nice and fast. Oh, yeah. I haven't been pegging them. I need to do that. Alright, go down. Alright. Where you at? There he is. Dang it! Come here. Come on. Hi, how's it going? Ouch! Hold on. Can you just go down? Go down! Dang it! Oh my gosh! Finally! Those elites are terrible. Always terrible. Gotcha! Oh, you didn't even give a soul. Oh, shoot. I'm not where I want to be.
Hey chat, what are you all working on? It is common for
There we
people
go.
to be working on art or chores while having the stream on. So let me know what you are doing.
How many more do we need? Where are you? There you was. Just one zombie? 2 zombie. Looks like I need 2 more. Ouch. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. That was scary. That was scary. Oh boy. That guy could have really got me. Oh, he could have totally taken me out. Oh. Alright, now we need... Whoop, nope. We want this. We want to go check to see if we have another chest that we could possibly open. That would be nice. Ooh, another key. No chest. We're full on potions. Okay. Think we're good. Did we open everything? 1, 2, 3... I feel like there's another door we didn't open. Oh. Okay, well, there's a big room here that we haven't checked out. Oh, well, not. Hold on. Ashimore, how's it going? Good to see ya. There we go, good. Hooah! See if there's anything of value anywhere else in here.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Come here, give me this. Invisibility potion, haste potion, power gem. Okay, that's good. No, come here. Dang it. There we go. Gem of nothingness. Is there anything value over there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll just go back. Ow. Took 8% in that fall. That's not too bad. Alright, all good. All checked out. Let's go. Success. Why aren't you doing the victory dance? Excellent. I shall pass these souls to the next plane. Here is your reward. Oh, 1100 gold. Hell yeah. Adventurous helmet gear. Rare greatsword. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got 1100 gold. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. All them golds. See if there's anything of value to the thing. When did you get VR? Birthday. One of the other friends in chat was looking to sell off their old VR, and I decided to pick it up. Not only to say that a separate friend even donated the money so that I could get the VR. So, between the two of them, they were just like, get the damn VR set. So I was like, all right. And then it's been definitely fun. 23 minutes? Man, I jumped on that wagon a little too early, didn't I? Nothing new. And I only have 19,000 gold. 19,000 gold of nothingness. What time is it, by the way? It is 6:30. We can do another dungeon in that time. What do we want to do? We did fire. We could do poison. What is this one? Heart, bosses, and something. Void layer. Okay. That one looks kind of nice. I like that one. Yeah. What is the regular one? Regular one has... it's about similar. Let's go to this one then. Void layer. No. It wasn't... No, it wasn't... Nope. Deselect. It was this one, wasn't it? Maybe. Yeah, let's go to it anyways. Launch mission. Okay. Hopefully we can get a bunch of gold from this guy. Yeah, there's one of the persons that actually donated the money so that I could buy it from the other friend. Oh. Thank you, Happy. You're incredible. I appreciate it. Alright, we got ourselves a Javi. We got ourselves our axe. I gotta remember, I can toss the javelin. Nothing in here. Not as far as I can see. Ooh. Oh, coin. What? Key! Key! Gimme! Perfect. Alright, we got at least one key. One key. Ow! Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Oh, back out. Holy cow. Oh, that explosion guy is terrible. I hate exploding barrels. They really... What? Jeez. Worst thing to come around the corner, isn't it? You. Go away. Ooh, coin. Battling my fear of undead. That's what this game is. Coin! Coin! Gimme. What do we have? No! Nope, inventory full on that one. There you are. Ha! Got him on my spear. Jeez! Do not sneak up on me. That was rude. Ah! Gotcha, finally. Ah! Get rid of that poison. There we go. Yes! Don't need you back up. A lot of archers. Where's the rest of you? Oh, I hear you. You bugging. Oh my gosh, you... Oh my gosh, you're a boss. Gotcha. Ooh. Ouch. All right, there's still another one around here. I feel like you're in the walls somewhere. That's not good. Oh, there you are. Go away. Don't need you. Oh, bugs, just as bad as undead in terms of scary. Alright, doesn't look like there's anybody around. You are the receiving pedestal, not the give key pedestal. Where is the receive pedestal? We all know you love zombies, though. No. There we go. Ooh. You're dangerous. Ugh. Oh. Skull. Alright, so you are the way out. There is currently no other exit for this room as far as I can tell. So we are going to go ahead, head back to the other area. Gimme. And see if we can find a key. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Oh! Ah! Ah! Gosh! Gosh! Come on! Oh, you! Butt munch! Ah! Gosh! Gotcha! Ah. Come here. Get down. Oh. I used up all my potions on that just because of the stupid poison. Oh, I hate poison. Give me that. Good. Now we got the key. Is there any, like, map around here? I don't hear it. Thankfully, whenever there's a map in the room, you can hear it. Nope. Ugh. Nothing. No one. Ow! Go down. Perfect. Got myself 2 more potions back. Where was my entrance? Was it back there? Is it really only these 2 rooms and then I head into the main keyway? I guess so. Alrighty. I don't see too much around anyways. Onward and outward. Where? Oh, there you are. No. What? No, I need that. Come here. I'm sure I needed that. Hooah. Nothing down this way. No extra doors. Oh, that seems boring. Before I know it, I'm going to be at the end. No. What? There you is. Don't. Ouch.
Hey, chat, though you. Did I say it right?
No, you didn't say it right, Foxo. Try again. Okay. Not as... I have 5 keys and no chests. 5 keys, 6 keys with one laying on there on the floor. 7 keys and still no chests. Good golly. And there's the exit. There's the exit. Ooh, that's a pit. Oh! Are you just gonna give me archers? Is that what's happening? And another key. Seriously. There you is. Alrighty. No freaking chests. None. You do anything? Here, give me that. There we go. Nothing. Potion? Do I need you? No. Small potion? Probably. Yes. Anything. Nothing. Nothing and no one. And there's even yet another key right here. Still don't need it, because there's still no freaking... Still, no chest. I feel gypped. Gypped. Ugh, you're not gonna open with a key, are you? I was hoping to use a key to open a pot. There's our exit. Oh! Alright, do you have a tentacle in your waters? Any more tentacles in the water? None. Okay, good. You better not have a tentacle in your water. No! Still hit it, but didn't open. A dungeon of too many keys. Alright. Let's get this dungeon over with. Let's go. Oh, that was a bone. Give me that. What? Oh, no, no, no. Dang it. Come here. Oh, goodness sakes, you are an elite. Whoop. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come on. Give me this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Move, 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 move. What? Oh, gosh. Took it right to the face. Oh, shoot. Come here. Jump. No! Hell no! Whoop! That didn't throw right. Oh. Gotcha. Go in. Whew. Well, this was the silliest dungeon I've been in. Turn in outposts. Let's go. Yeah. Blue Archer needs food badly. Oh. Yeah, we ended it good. Alrighty. We got some experience. We got some weaponry. You know, I haven't checked in my weaponry. Or if we got any potions to fabricate potion. Oh, we did get a haste potion to fabricate. Well, that's good. So we got a potion to fabricate. That's good, that's good. That's good. Rare greatsword. Probably not as good as some of the other ones that we have. 33 and stab damage. Avatar. What do we get? That looks silly. Nothing else on here. Loadouts. What are you? 37. Okay, yeah, you're pointless. Let's just trash this guy. We don't need you. We don't need you. Unique guard. I don't need you. Unique shield. Don't need you. Undead damage. Undead damage. Okay, we can just get rid of one of these. 24, 27. Get rid of you. Rare gravity staff. Unique hammer. I think we're good on hammer. You're pointless. Unique sword. Ice damage. Go away. Javelin. Undead damage. I mean, I'll take the bigger undead damage than that one. Wait a minute, this is 37. What do I have? What do I have? I have like a 44 or something like that, right? Yeah, 44 ice damage. Now, if I could add more undead damage to it, that would be fantastic. Oh, a rare mace. I don't think I need this guy. I already have a mace, don't I? No, I don't have a mace. Okay. No, wrong one. That's sidearm. Sidearm, I already have a mace. That's 21 damage. And the sickle I can just get rid of. That's pointless. Unique axe. We're just going to keep those around in case we need some extra items. Yeah. We're at 20,000 gold. We might be able to afford something now. Please tell me you've got something useful.
Different tools for different fighters. Take your pick.
Knockback distance. Legendary buckler. You know, even though I'm not using shields, that's kind of cool. Plus the knockback distance. Do I spend money on something I'm not currently using? Ooh, I don't know. We will just hold on to it. We can always have another chance for something else.
Nothing wrong with adding a little personality.
Okay, helmet, nothing. Helmet, nothing.
Every detail
Horns.
matters, especially
What are you?
when it's yours.
Veteran's belt. Ooh, there's a bunch of basically teeth on there. Back pouch. Oh, tell me, you are a legendary fanny pack. That is a fanny pack. Right on the fanny.
No pressure. This is the
Thick
fun
pants.
part.
Thick pants. That's silly. I don't like that.
Sometimes the smallest change makes.
I
the
mean, that
biggest
looks
difference.
cool, but not so much. Ooh. Kind of? Kind of, yes. I kind of like it.
Whatever you pick, you'll shine.
Okay, Jojo. Jojo? Jojo? What do you mean by Jojo?
You'll know it when you see it.
Do I get eye patch? What about underneath the eye? Yeah, the eye patch. The eye is still there. I just can't wear a headband correctly. Because I can't wear a headband correctly, we are totally getting that, along with possibly
Compare all you
back
like.
pouch.
We're
Okay.
finding the right fit.
Equip. Quick costume. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And do we
You've
want
got
fanny
a lot of
pack?
Quality.
Do we want fanny pack? Do I want fanny pack? I'm getting fanny pack.
Adds a little flair without showing off.
There we go. Alright, so now we have fanny pack. And we have bandage eye. Only because we don't know how to wear a bandage properly. I mean, my eye is clearly visible underneath of that. Like, it's not like clipping through a bandage type deal. It's just, oh, it's right there. See? Yep. I can clearly see my own eye right there. It's fine. It's just like, I'm wearing a headband. I'm wearing a headband. Oh, and fanny pack. And it goes through my spear. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I gotta get these dogs fed. So we are gonna go do that. Oh, tomorrow, I think, We're going to be doing some shapes and beats, at least, at some point tomorrow. Don't know what before, not sure what after, but we'll be doing some of that. Let's get rid of some of these potions. Power, yeah. Haste. Now we can make haste potions, which is kind of cool. Not that... Ah, there's a bomb potion. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a nice rack of potions that we can hang on to. Now my potions are actually staying with me. I'm glad about that. Either that or when I go to a another room, my potions won't be there for some reason. Oh, hey, I have 2 exo points. Oh, that's probably ones that I've saved. Mind. Which ones do I have? Oh, I got more avatar stuff. Oh, back pouch. Yeah, I got back pouch. Yeah, that's right. Correct. And flare. Yeah. Okay, good. What was I going after? Potions. Oh, exosuits. Exosuit. Okay, we have one for each at least. We have our mind perk, which is decreased ranged accuracy by 10%. That has saved my life a lot. Throw, yes, because I'm always throwing something. Chest perk. We're healing, yes. And leg perk. Increase movement speed by 10%. Yes. Alright. Can any of these get upgraded? Like legs. Can we increase jump? Increase movement speed? We have increased movement speed. Oh, we can upgrade it. Oh, okay. So what is recover health every 6 point. Okay, so currently we have the exosuit that does every 10 seconds. Oh, okay. And this is recover health every 6.6 seconds. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that. Holy cow. So we can upgrade these. Oh, yeah, we're definitely... I take way too much damage in the fray. Equip. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, so now we have level 2 recovery. That's baller, yo. That's baller. Awesome. I'm invincible now. No one can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me. Okay. Let's head on out. Let's figure out who we want to raid. Raid button. Raid channel. Oh, that's over here. Right. Okay, gotta grab the corner. There we go. Alright, and we are following these people. Alrighty. Wrapping up the pumpkin carving competition? Huh. How long have you been going? You've been going for an hour. Yeah, let's go off to Zahi. We haven't seen them in forever. Alright, start raid. We haven't seen Zahi in forever. Let's get that raid button up. Whew, let's go to here. Emojis, raid button, and then chat. Come on, chat. There we go.
Hey chat. I need you help on this quest. Add a simple sentence to my list. There should be a channel point redemption for that. Click it. Do it.
Do it now. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. We will see what happens. We will see what happens tomorrow. Where is... And I will get out of Steam. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit VR.